Alright. I think I should be live on the actual video now, rather than the other one. Hopefully. Maybe. Are we good? Yeah, there we are. Hello, everyone. And I hope all of you are having an amazing day. Why is this echoing? Oh, I see. There we are. Cool. Happy Switch 2 launch day. Yeah. So we're gonna be starting off with the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Um, hey, the upgrade pack is done. Let's go. Let me just open up the Elgato into a source. Hello, Bloody Hunter Sharp. How you doing? Hope you are doing well. Oh, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Going to make sure that this is good to go. I got the Switch too. I got the Switch too. All right. Let's see how this goes. It's been a while since I've last played uh Breath of the Wild, but we'll see how this goes. Um, you managed to get one yourself? Very nice. Very nice. Have you played any of it? It was way too late when I got home last night. I made an unboxing video. Um, but unfortunately, I'm a little scatterbrained today, so just while bit of it should be better. I should be less scatterbrained this afternoon, but I'm tired. No, I just got it today, so stuff is still downloading. Fair enough. All right, where's this? Here. Nintendo Switch online app. So, I got it. I got the Switch 2 thing. This app now supports Nintendo Switch 2. Here are the new features you can use with Nintendo Switch 2. Unfortunately, I can't capture my phone. Album upload screenshots and videos from Nintendo Switch 2, and then use this app to review the files and save them to your device. Game Chat. Get notifications when receiving invites to use Game Chat on Nintendo Switch 2. About notifications, you can get notifications when any of the following happens on a linked Nintendo Switch 2 or Nintendo Switch system. You get a Game Chat invite, one of your friends gets online, you get a friend request. Alright. Zelda notes. That is what we want to see. Breath of the Wild is what we are starting with. Welcome. Zelda Notes is a service for the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch 2 edition. It includes 8 features you can use as you play the game. Below is a brief introduction to those features. Navigations. Shrines, caves, hidden Koroks, select a destination, and follow voice navigation. Can you reach 100% completion? Voice memories. Zelda's memories scattered across Hyrule. Learn more about the world in these audio recordings. Item sharing. Save items from the game or share them with fellow players. Photo Studio. Enhance the images you've captured during your adventures by adding QR codes and the Legend of Zelda themed stamps and frames. Global play data. Check out all sorts of interesting data from your journey, like how far you've traveled or how many enemies you've defeated. You can even see how you compare to other players around the world. My play data. Data from your game will be recorded. Progress through your adventure to unlock medals. Daily bonus. Once per day, you can receive an effect that will help you on your adventure. Some effects include refilling your hearts or repairing your weapons. Amiibo! The Legend of Zelda amiibo that you can use in-game will be added to your collection here. Unlock a bonus by scanning an amiibo 5 times. Zelda Notes is a service that links with the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch 2 edition. To use the service, you must first play the game while connected to the internet. Alright. A little bit of stuff for you, and I'm going to continue my main save data. I'll make it a little bit louder. Yeah, it's been a while, so let me turn up my phone volume here. And we are going to start with some navigation. A path to 100% completion. Navigation is a feature to help you find things in game worlds that you haven't yet to encounter. It will also show you the completion status of your current save data. Please be aware that using this feature may spoil aspects of the game. Using navigation, select a destination from the map to begin your journey. How to navigate. First, connect to the game system. Next, from the categories menu, touch a selection to display it on the map. Then touch an icon on the map. Finally, touch Activate Voice Guidance at the bottom of the screen to begin navigation. Preventing spoilers. Below are options to help you avoid potential spoilers. These options can also be quickly accessed via the gear icon in the top right of the main navigation screen. When this setting is disabled, undiscovered category names will display as question marks until discovered. Display terrain, location names, and terrain. When this setting is disabled, location names and a detailed view of the terrain will not be shown. Well, let's see how this goes. Categories. Let's go find a Korok. Where the heck am I on this map? Activate voice guidance. Oh, maybe I have to turn. How do I do this? It's always interesting to see if you can figure it out. But I'm going to see if you guys can see that. That's kind of like what the map looks like. Am I online? I should be, right? Unable to connect. Why? Oh, and you can choose the different types of languages as well. English, French, Spanish, Portuguese, Dutch, Italian, Netherlands, Ukrainian, Japanese. Actually, that might be Russian. Korean. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Unable to connect. Why? Why are you unable to connect? I actually didn't test this before this morning, so excuse this little hiccup. Um, options? Ah, Zelda notes disabled. Okay, there we are. Use Amiibo, Toy-Con. I actually haven't been in this menu. Okay, so now it should be... Yeah, we're connected. Alright, now we can actually see where I am. Hopefully you guys can see that. That's a little arrow. Alright. We have quite a few Koroks to find. I'm going to hide the discovered ones. We're gonna go over to this one.
Guidance activating. Proceed northwest.
Proceed northwest. This way.
Please proceed.
Alright, we are proceeding.
Please proceed.
Where are my hearts? Oh, is this master mode? Hold on. This might be master mode. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go to my completed playthrough because I would rather play that one. Play normal mode, yes, please. There we are.
Guidance deactivating.
Alright. We still have plenty of Koroks to discover.
Guidance activating. Proceed some distance northwest.
Proceed some distance north. Northwest.
Proceed some distance northwest.
I'm going.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
And I figured what better way to start off my Switch 2 stream than with the launch game
Please
of
proceed.
Switch 1.
Proceed northwest.
Not quite going northwest. Thank you for keeping me on track there, game. Yeah, so now it'll be a lot easier to get the
Proceed northwest.
100% Koroks and 100% everything else.
Proceed northwest.
All right.
Proceed northwest.
I'm going northwest.
Proceed northwest.
Maybe I'm mostly going west now. When I get to the top, I should be able to head back down slowly.
Proceed northwest. Proceed northwest.
We're proceeding northwest. Let's go. feel like
Please
the
proceed.
navigation may help, but be somewhat annoying with the voice constantly saying where to go. Fair. Yeah. I chose one far away, so...
Proceed northwest.
It's gonna keep yelling at me until I get closer.
Proceed northwest. Proceed northwest.
We're almost there. Almost there. Whoops.
Proceed northwest.
Oh, and look at the friends.
Proceed
Notification.
northwest.
That was definitely more rounded. Alright. I can see where we are on the map too, so
Proceed northwest.
I can actually even just do it myself, but for the sake of today's stream,
Proceed
I've
northwest.
just decided, like, we'll just activate the voice
Proceed a
guidance
short
and
distance
stuff.
northwest.
Almost there. Alright, now where?
Proceed a short distance northwest.
Hey, B, how's
Proceed
it
a
going?
short distance west.
Hope you're doing well. Happy
Proceed west
Switch
and
2
downward.
launch day. Proceed
Proceed a
west
short distance west.
and down.
In this vicinity, you have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
Is it this? I'm currently in line trying to get one. Ooh, I hope you get one. Then we can play Mario Kart together later on. That would be fun. Take a sip of water. Thank you very much, Hunter. Appreciate it. How many people are in line today, B? This target opens in like half an hour. So it opens at 8. 8 Seattle time. I would say probably 25 people in front of me. That's pretty good. They had so many systems at the EB Games yesterday. And it was quite a long line. I did do some videos and some unboxing stuff, but that'll be posted later. I just simply don't have the time currently. Is this the Korok? I hope this is the Korok. Yep, there it is. All the other stores in the area did midnight launches. I heard they have a way bigger turnout. Yeah, they were. It was amazing last night. Alright. So that's a Korok. Oh, and I can actually see the completion progress. I'm sitting at 32%. Hopefully you guys can see that. Towers, we got all the towers. I'm missing a stable. Oh, and you can select them all if you want. Like, what you'd like to try and fight if you want. So I have 83% shrine quest done and 72% side quests. Shrine quests, side quests. Alright. Now, we're gonna do the other thing, which is new for this game, and that is daily bonus. A daily test of luck. You can earn helpful effects that you can use in the game, and you can activate these effects at any time. How to earn a daily bonus. First, touch the screen to bring the wheel to a stop. Next, activate the effect in the game. You can activate the effect you got that day using the daily bonus item in your key items. The daily bonus item will become available once you progress in your adventure. The ability to earn a daily bonus effect resets every day at 8 p.m. Possible effects: bow, shield, and weapon repairs. These bonuses will fully restore the durability of the respective items. Health and stamina recovery. These bonuses will fully restore and temporarily boost the capacity of their respective gauges. Food boost. These bonuses offer temporary effects such as spicy food's ability to endure extreme cold, mighty foods boost to attack power, or hasty foods increased move speed. So there you can see the roulette. Also, I should make sure this is going to live chat and not the top chat, because sometimes messages don't appear. So there you go. So let's see what we get. So it spins at roughly this speed. And Tough Meal grants a defense boost. Defense up for 5 minutes. It's a low-level effect, and I have about 24 hours to activate the effect. So not too bad. Voice memories. Observations from Zelda. When you reach certain places in the game, you may discover a voice memory. Searching for voice memories. Searching with the sensor. After opening the voice memories feature, connect to your system. The sensor will indicate if you are near a voice memory, and the indication will get stronger the closer you get. Move around in the game to hone in on the memory's location. Searching with the map. After opening the navigation feature, connect to your system. Access the list of categories, then select a voice memory option to display them on the map. Select a destination, then follow the voice guidance to head to that location. What games did you get for your new Switch? Well, I'll be showcasing some of them later today. I got Welcome Tour, Fast Fusion, Deltarune, Mario Kart World, the Nintendo Classics GameCube, and then I also ended up getting Cyberpunk 2077 as well. So a quite sizable collection for me to enjoy. And we will be touching on Fast Fusion next. Feature breakdown 2, voice memory playback. You can replay voice memories you've already discovered. Selecting a voice memory, select a voice memory you want to listen to. Touch the play button to play the memory. Listen in other languages. You can change which language the voice memories will play in by first touching the gear icon in the top right corner and then choosing the language you want to hear. You may come upon voice memories as you explore the game's world. Sensor below will react when you get close to a voice memory. Now, I've seen the, how do I do this? There we are. I need to go, where is it? Not the Dueling Peaks. Spring of Courage, not quite. Temple of Time, there we are. So yes, it can guide you to these as well, but if you just play naturally, you'll eventually come across these. This one I simply know where it is because I watched the Nintendo Treehouse footage. How about you, B? What games are you going to get for your Switch 2? And I guess Hunter, you as well. Are you just getting Mario Kart, or...? Where am I going? Where am I going? No! I totally made a wrong turn there. There it is, it's right there. Probably the bundle? Nice. Got Mario Kart and Deltarune. Maybe later? We will see. And Steven is gonna split... Steven is gonna get Split Fiction. Right on. You know, I'm playing that with Alex currently, and it's really such a fantastic game. You're gonna love it. Right. Should be able to go in here. Voice memory located. Princess Zelda.
Royal princesses have a sacred power which is claimed to have been passed down generation after generation. In fact, the lineage traces all the way back to the first queen, when Hyrule was founded. The ritual at the Temple of Time falls upon the princess to carry out. But do my prayers even reach the goddess when my powers have yet to awaken?
Does that mean that there's another one close by? There might be one more close by. We played It Takes Two and the Jailbreak game. Yeah, both of those were amazing. I think my favorite is still It Takes Two, but Let's see if I can find this other memory. Just going off the sensor. Let's see. Is it up here? Hmm. Close. Um. I wonder if Zelda will have anything to say about the Shrine of Resurrection. Oh, we got some Bocos. Always fun. Yeah, I believe it was. Oh, we're getting close. The jailbreak ending made you mad? I mean, that's fair. Okay, we were close over here. Oh, we found it.
Past this gate is a snowy landscape, cold enough for one to freeze there. The area is a place where heroes can test their skills, but the landscape is clearly not a natural phenomenon. Perhaps some ancient technology we have yet to learn about is being used here.
I have no idea how many there are. Oh, it does tell you. There are 125 Zelda voice locations. So we got, where was it? The one at the Temple of Time was 77, and this was 79. Getting our ticket, let's go. I mean, yeah, the ending of, A Way Out was kind of frustrating for sure, but... We're gonna do a few more. Oh, go back. I somehow left the area. Whoops. Nope, I can't do that. Where are we going? Making sure that we're heading in the right direction here. Alright, we got a few more. Very nice. Get those. Well, we're getting closer, maybe? Maybe. Nope, it's better this way. Then let's go down. No, I'm going the wrong way. I gotta go up. What? Well, excuse me. I was climbing a hill. Get out of here, you stupid geese. Thank you. All right. Gonna... Oh, yeah, we're getting close now. All right. A little bit more.
Many ancient relics of the Sheikah were considered dangerous and were therefore entombed in darkness by the King of Hyrule long ago. In particular, the Shrine of Resurrection was considered especially dangerous, as it controls people's fates. It was kept under close watch by the royal family. Now that recent investigations into the divine beasts have revealed that this shrine was built in preparation against the calamity, however, we should move forward with its study.
This is pretty cool. All right. Item sharing. Item sharing. This feature allows you to transfer items from the game to your item box, as well as exchange those items with other players. The game and the item box. You can move items from the game to your item box, and from your item box to the game. Moving items from the game to an item box. To begin, select the item sharing option in Key Items, and then select Deposit. Next, select the item that you want to deposit, then press the button to deposit it. If you already have the item sharing feature open in the app, touch the circular arrow to refresh the screen. Moving items from an item box to the game, first select an item and then touch the Send to Game button. Then select the item sharing option in Key Items and then select Withdraw. Transferring items between games. You can move items between games, but be aware that once an item has been transferred, it cannot be transferred again. Transferring items, select an item, and then touch the Game Transfer button. Confirm your selection, then touch the Move button. Note that some items may be converted into an equivalent item in the destination game, while other items may be converted into rupees. Connecting item boxes by scanning a QR code. You can connect to the item boxes of other players. Sharing your item box. Touch the gear icon in the top right of the screen to open the settings page, where you will find your items box's QR code. Send your QR code to friends directly or share it via a social network. Adding another player's item box, touch the button in the bottom right corner of the screen and then touch Scan with Camera. Scan a QR code with the camera to get access to another player's item box. Item sharing notifications. You can view a record of users that have been given access to your item box, as well as a history of what they have deposited or withdrawn. You can also use this screen to add the item boxes of players who have access to your item box. Sharing items with others. You can gift items to other players as well as receive items from them. Gifting items. Select the item you want to give, then touch the gift button. Select the player you want to give the item to, and then touch the button at the bottom of the screen. Withdrawing the items of others, touch the icon of a player to open their item box. Select the item you want to withdraw, then touch Withdraw. Item box settings. You can open the settings screen by touching the gear icon in the top right corner of the item sharing screen. Changing item box settings. Enable item box sharing. Players who have added your item box will be able to deposit and withdraw items from it. Set a passcode. When you have a passcode on your item box, only players who have that passcode will be able to deposit and withdraw items from it. Reissue QR code. You can change the QR code that gives access to your item box. Doing so will disable the previous QR code. When sharing a QR code with another user, certain information, such as the nickname linked to your system, will be visible to the recipient of the QR code. So there's currently nothing. There's currently nothing in my item box, as you can see. Let's see if this works. Should be over here. Item sharing. Let's put an ancient gear in there. Actually, we can put up to 10 things. So let's put a weapon. And a bow. And a royal shield. And some other materials, I think. Do I have any apples? Let's put some meat in there as well. I do have an apple. Hold on. Deposit. And now we have items in the item box. And that's exactly what it looks like for the QR code. So that's exciting. I mean, if you want to play with other people, that's definitely a way of doing it. Let's see what else we have. A photo studio. Decorating screenshots. You can add the Legend of Zelda themed stamps to images captured in the game using the camera, or to screenshots from the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild that you have saved on your system. Importing images. You can import pictures taken in game or screenshots from your system and then edit them in Photo Studio. Only screenshots that were captured in the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild can be imported into the Photo Studio feature for that title. How to import images. When importing images that were taken using the in-game camera, press the left stick on the controller. While on the album screen, select the images you want to import, and then press the indicated button to send the images to Zelda Notes. Then, on the Photo Studio screen, press the circular arrow in the top right corner to import images. For screenshots that were captured using your system, you can import those by touching the icon in the lower right corner of the Photo Studio screen. Images you import can be viewed within Photo Studio. Placing stamps. You can make your images even more unique by placing stamps on them. The stamps available will differ depending on the game title selected. Images imported to or edited in Photo Studio are saved for 30 days. A maximum of 300 images can be saved at a time. How to place stamps. First, select an image from Photo Studio's main screen. Next, touch the Edit button to begin. Then select a size for the image you want to edit. Note that you can also zoom in on the image as well as change where the image is centered. You can place one stamp from each of the 4 groups: title logos, icons, QR codes, and frames. Once you are finished placing stamps, you can save the newly decorated image. Alright, so let's see if I can figure this out. That's our daily bonus right there. No, not that. Here we are. Camera! My photo album is full. Pictures in your album can be sent to Zelda Notes. Sure. Alright. How do I do this? I want to send this one. Alright. Now, as you can see, it is now in Zelda Notes. Let's try adding some pictures. Oh, you can set the aspect ratio as well. 16:9, 1:1, 4:5. For this one, we'll set it to 4:5. That's fine. There are 6 different Zelda logos that you can see. We will put this one. Okay, sure. Icons, you got a bunch of them. Sure, we'll put that there. Item box, QR code. And as for a frame, let's go for this one. Beautiful. And that is the completed image. 7 minutes. It's almost your turn, B. Almost your turn. Right. Let's see what else we can do. Oh, and you can set it as your profile picture. That's interesting. My play data. Gameplay records. Check out the medals you've earned on your adventures and see a breakdown of stats from your gameplay. You can also update your profile picture using images from Photo Studio. When data does not appear, this feature may not be available if you do not have sufficient play data or if you have opted out of the data usages analytics preferences in the Nintendo account settings. I got Citizen of Hyrule, Shrine Seeker, Citizen of Hyrule, additional medals earned, 9. Okay, so when they say the profile picture, it is where Link's picture is currently. Okay, and the ones with the question marks, they actually give you hints on, if you tap on them, what you need to do to unlock it. I've spent 149 hours in Hyrule. I've collected 347 weapons. Yeah. Hey Alex, I'm here, tired but ready for some Shin'en racing. Hope you got some sleep, Fan. I did indeed. It was about 3:30 by the time I finally went to bed. Oh, there was so much to do after I got home. It was just like, I had no hope of doing a stream last night. I really wanted to, but yeah, I was tired. I was ready for bed. And I'm a little scatterbrained today, so, but as the day progresses, I'll get better. Yeah, alright. I think that was about it that I wanted to show you guys within Breath of the Wild for now. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to complete the Koroks, any shrines that I haven't seen or haven't completed, and then the voice memories as well. I think it's going to be a lot of fun to see what Zelda has to say about these different areas. All right, let me save. Switch 2! I'm at the Pike Place Target. Tell them to let me in. Alright. I think that is enough Zelda for right now. We are now moving on to Fast Fusion. Just go ahead and update the game title. Uh, Trinity Fusion. That's not the right one. Fast Racing League, Fast RMX. Really, YouTube does not have it. Interesting. I'll just put it as Fast RMX for now. And then I bought Riju and Sidon last night. $66 for 2 amiibo. Whew. Right on, Alex. I got them right here. I got Sidon, Riju, Yunobo. Yeah, I spent way too much money last night. But, that's what makes it so much fun.
Fast Fusion.
Alright, so this game is basically F-Zero. What was my total money at EV last night? Oh, Alex. So if I go here, let me just quickly pull this up. There it is. So it was. So you have to remember that the Switch itself was paid off already. So I spent $18.82 on food, but it was about $723 last night. So yeah. All right, Fast Fusion. So this game is basically F-Zero. Something you should know is that I am not very good at F-Zero type games, but I do enjoy playing them. So let's have a quick look at the options. You can choose between performance mode, balance mode, quality mode, all of them, or ultra high quality. I think we'll keep it at performance for now. Controls, you can select how much HD rumble there is. You can choose to have tilt controls if you want. And I believe you can also remap. Different languages that you can choose from if you so wish. It's great to see Shin'en back. Yeah, it always feels like they're always there on like day one. You can change your music and sound volume, which is good because I'm not sure if it's loud. Might be loud. No? Okay. Jukebox. Look at all of these different songs. 35 different songs, but you have to unlock them. So, you'll be getting credits, I'm sure, in this game. And that's how you'll unlock them. It's got a multiplayer mode. I have no one to play with today, so, but we can check out the multiplayer at least. Ooh, you can use Game Share. So if you want to play with someone else, you can do it that way. Split screen, of course. But without further ado, let's go ahead and jump on into some races. Hopefully I don't suck too badly at this. We will do Mercium, which consists of 3 tracks, being Gurin Paku, Cuevas del Sol, and Redwood Forest.
Mercium.
3 different cars to choose from: the Vasp, the Mekuva, and the Zebra. I will go for the Zebra.
Zebra Genetics.
I usually like higher acceleration.
Green Park. Three, two, one.
So far, so good. Love it. Also, you get colors and you gotta match the speed boost. Ooh.
Supernova Brilliance.
Watch out for the spike balls. I said watch out for the spike balls. Very nice. Doing well. Pulling up the ranks, slow but sure. Second place is pretty good. I think we can take first, though. Ah, shoot. Ah. Right. I gotta remember what these controls are. It's been it's gonna take me a minute to get my muscle memory. Alright, final lap, let's go. Alright, doing great so far. Just gotta maintain this position and we'll be alright. Very nice. Watch out for the propellers. Almost there. Almost there. And first place, let's go. I mean, that is the simplest track, so it'll only get tougher from here on out.
Ruelas del Sol.
I wonder if I'll be able to pull off any, like, shortcuts with the jump. Okay. Ooh. Hang in there. Oh, good.
Only 2 laps to go.
Very nice. That was a little close. Almost touched the sign. We'll take the right path this time. Let's see what's over here. I can pull it back. I can get back to first place, I think. We still got time. Still got time. Let's go. Oh no. I meant to boost, not jump. Very nice. Get down. Let's go. I can see first. Oh dear. Let's go.
You reach first place!
First lap was the best. Not bad. All right.
Redwood Forest.
Redwood Forest. Ooh, this one's pretty.
Two, one.
I got no boost power yet. I'll take the right path for now, since most other racers are going this way. Take the left path next lap. Oh, we're on the water. Wow. Okay. We'll go this way. Okay, watch out for the logs. So far, so good. This may be a little tricky to get to first place, but we will attempt to get there. Definitely the trickiest level yet. Okay. So far, so good. Land on the arrows. Oh, shoot. Back down to the 6th we go. All right. All right. First has got some distance on me. We'll do our best, though. Oh, I can see him now. That's helpful. Very nice. All right. Right on. That's what I love to see.
Congratulations!
Yeah, let's go. The graphics are so nice in this game, too. Woohoo! Let's check out the shop then. We have money to spend. So we got a lot of different vehicles here. These three are super expensive. Let's get this Guangzhou. And I think that's it. Maybe I'll get some music here as well. Switch to acquired. Let's go, B. Let's go. Congratulations. Oh, I have to Ah, you have to pay to unlock further cups. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing Mercurium again. This time we'll take the Guangzhou out for a test drive.
Green Park. Three, two, one.
Very nice. Let's go. Up and around. Handles very well this game. In the past, they didn't have a dedicated jump button and you had to be that certain color to activate the jump. So I'm interested to see like what they do with it. I'm gonna try and go up here. Yeah, right on. New path for us to take. Oh no. Sometimes it's better to stick with the tried and true. Oh, that ball fell right on top of me. No, not again. Okay. We'll bring it back. We'll bring it back. Woo-wee. Very nice. Let's keep going. Alright. Dare I take this again? I'm gonna take it again. We got boosts to use. Might as well use them. Woo! Watch out for the balls. It's all about threading the needle.
You reach first place! Cuevas del Sol.
All right.
Three, two, one.
Yeah. I need some boosts. Heck yeah, let's go. Ooh, yeah. Does. Way too early for the jump there. Okay. All right. Pulled into the lead again. Let's go. Get some more boosts. Right on. Let's go. Oh shoot. I thought that counted. I was trying to finish all fancy and yeah. Should have just went for normal finish. Oh well.
Redwood Forest. Three, two, one.
Take this path.
Only 2 laps to go.
All right, almost there. All right, cool. Hold it. Hold it. Oof. Ugh. Okay, so far so good.
You reach first place!
Beautiful. Let's go. All right. What's even better is that we still have time. So, let's try out the next cup, shall we?
Congratulations!
Yeah! Woo! I'd like to thank my parents for racing such an awesome racer. $6,000. Let's go. A subsonic.
New cup unlocked!
Indigo. Vale Valley, Yamacrest, and Tempesta. Let's try out the Vasp this time.
Optics.
The Vasp.
Vale Valley. Three, two, one.
Whoa, that's a big jump. Yeah, sometimes it's better not to jump. I just need to figure out when I need to jump and when I don't. I think if I'm going too fast, it should be fine.
Only 2 laps to go.
Alright. We'll keep going. Oh, that was a little rough. I got an invite to join a game chat. I'm in the middle of racing here, buddy. Oh, am I gonna make that? I am. Woohoo! Let's go. Oh, sixth. Come on, Enfan, you can do better than that. This is when it's gonna start becoming apparent that I'm not very good at this game. I'd like to get in the top 3, but we'll see.
You reached 3rd place.
Boom. Let's go. There are tons of Switch 2 consoles at Northgate Target. Can I go check it out? I don't know, Alex. You'd have to be the one to decide that.
Yama Crest.
Oh, this looks interesting. Fewer handrails, which means
3,
easier to fall off. Okay. Can I reach 3rd place again, please? That would be great. I would be absolutely smitten if I could reach 3rd place again. Or higher. I would love to reach, like, 1st again. Just have to watch out for these areas where you can fall off, and I should be alright. Ugh. Oh, come on.
Only 2 laps to go.
Woo! Tried to go on the edge way too much. That's fine. Pick up the pace. All right, doing all right. I can see the person in third at the very least, so that's a great sign. All right, time to go. Ugh, dang it. Oh, I'm so close. Come on. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Go.
You reached third place.
Third place again. Woo. At least it's still pole position, you know? $15, I'm tied. No, tied for fourth. I gotta pull it off in this next race. They sold out at Pike Place? Wow. Yeah, Switch 2 is extremely popular. You love to see it. All right. Ooh, we got tornadoes on the road.
3, 2, 1.
And a little bit of low visibility makes things interesting. Ah, come on. 10. What do you mean 10? Watch out for the tornadoes. Good.
Only 2 laps to go.
Okay, not bad. I can pull this off. I can pull this off. Watch out for that. Good. Oh. I can still pull this off. Ooh, that was close. Oh no! 4. Oh! Ah, that's rough. That's not bad. They sold out at Pike Place. At least they gave out all the tickets. People have till 9 to use the tickets. They had a second queue of people trying to get it without a ticket. Wow. That's a lot of people. What number in line were you? Well, can I do anything in here?
Subsonic.
I don't have enough money for that. Yeah, we got enough time for one more attempt.
Joel. Vale Valley.
I think they must have had over 150 at EB Games last night. It was amazing. Like, they had the line almost like wrapping back on itself. I guess not almost. It was wrapping around itself again. Honestly, I can't wait to post those videos and pictures that I took yesterday.
Only 2 laps to go.
Yeah, I shouldn't have jumped. I shouldn't have jumped. Oh, what? I'm stuck. Let's see. Yeah, there. Yeah, I need to pick up the pace, otherwise, yeah, okay, we're doing all right. Ooh, that was close. Whew. Good. Off to a better start. Helps to know what tracks are like. I don't know if they had 40 total between the bundle and standard. The ticket was only good till 9 a.m. Bad start. No matter. We'll get this sorted out. Getting demolished there. We'll pick up the pace though. Gotta go for at least 6th. Oh, there's another path over there. Didn't notice that. Okay, interesting. I might stick with the normal path. But if I can shave off a few seconds, maybe that would be worth it. Just get better at doing the tricks, the maneuvering, you know?
Only 2 laps to go.
All right. Oh dear.
Get back to the track.
Okay. So far, so good. Right on. Here we go. Woo!
You reached first place!
Boom. Let's go. Bro, it's 1700 here, and my mom's shocked I awake and say I gotta watch it in Switch 2. Hey King, hope you're doing well. Yeah, got the Switch 2 and a whole bunch of other stuff. I like it so far. I gotta say, I am a fan of the Switch 2. I think it's a pretty good system so far. No stick drift yet. Joy-Cons feel amazing. Yeah. I'm gonna try out the game chat and the camera stuff probably this afternoon. But what's different from Switch 2 to Switch 1? Well, you know, the Joy-Cons are larger. The UI is basically the same, so it looks almost identical, at least on that front. Bigger storage space. It's got improved specs over the first one, of course. And I mean, it plays all the new games as well, so Donkey Kong and Mario Kart.
Only 2 laps to go!
Not quite a terabyte there, King. It's 256 GBs. But it is expandable with the micro SD card. I did not go for that. I'm gonna wait about a year, I think, before I get one of those. I mean, more storage is always nice, but I'm like, if I don't need it right away, I'll probably just wait on that. Price for storage always comes down, so it's almost a guarantee that you'll be paying much cheaper prices in like even a year's time. All right, let's go. Time to bring it home. Has Mario Kart? I have not played Mario Kart yet. I will be playing that later tonight. Yeah, I didn't touch anything at all, basically, when I got home. I did an unboxing video, which isn't up on the YouTube channel quite yet. And also got games like starting to download and stuff because I didn't want to be rushing when I woke up this morning. And it's good because I was definitely tired when I woke up this morning. I'm feeling much more alert now, I think. Feeling more into the rhythm of things. So, yeah. Anyways, we got first. Let's go. Woo-hoo.
Congratulations!
I got 5 text messages. They're all talking to me about the party and last night and oh. Well, it's 12:05. Ooh, $10,000. Let's go. I guess cents. I think we'll use that to unlock another cup. The Argium. When's Mario Kart today? That'll be our last game tonight. So, yeah, I'm gonna step away for lunch for a little bit. And then it'll be a welcome tour when I come back. I'll be doing lots of reading and we'll be playing some mini games and that sort of stuff. Then after that, we got F-Zero GX, Soul Calibur 2, Tears of the Kingdom, Supper Time, playing some Wind Waker, and then Deltarune, and then Mario Kart World to finish out the evening. So yeah, we got some good stuff coming your way, coming my way. Yeah, looking forward to continuing the stream, but it is lunchtime. So I'll see you guys here at about 1 o'clock-ish, 50 minutes. Till then, take care of yourselves and enjoy your break away from stream. See you guys later. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to my 12-hour stream of the Nintendo Switch 2. This thing just came out, and I picked it up last night. We were playing Fast Fusion, but now it's time for some welcome tour. Hope all of you had a good break. I did not quite finish my lunch, but that's all right. I did eat enough so that I won't be feeling starving. So, welcome to our oh, that's cool. It's like an expo. I like it. Wow. Actually, it is an expo. Welcome to the Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Select an appearance. Oh, look at all the people. You can choose the guy with the yellow hat if you want. Blue cap. This guy's got sunglasses. Sure. Entry will begin soon, so please proceed to the gate. Welcome. Welcome, come on in. Hello, and welcome. What do you think of the venue? Is this the biggest Nintendo Switch 2 you've ever seen, or what? Go ahead and walk all over it. There are all sorts of things to do around here. You can gain some insight into what makes Nintendo Switch 2 tick. Take some quizzes about the system, experience tech demos that show off the system's features, and of course, play minigames. What was that last thing? Oh, the stamp rally. Stamps are hidden all over the place, so happy hunting. By the way, if you want to move around more quickly, press and hold B to run. The exhibition is really big, so it might save you some time. Alright, this is the Joy-Con 2 left area. The up button. Were you startled by that stamp popping up? Don't worry, it's harmless. Have fun with the stamp rally. Hunting down the hidden stamps is sure to be a blast. The left button. The down button. And we also have the right button. So, this is area A? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, and L. The areas progress in alphabetical order. Pretty easy to remember. Just how big is this place? Well, would you look at that? You can tilt the right stick left and right to get a better view of the surroundings. The Nintendo Switch 2 and sights have gotta be hiding somewhere around here. Maybe I'll take a look over that way. The minus button. I like how it's a bench. That's pretty cool. Looks like you can learn some stuff about Nintendo Switch 2 here. I'm gonna read up on this. You two can go ahead without me. You can learn about HD Rumble 2 here. You'll learn about the kinds of vibrations it makes, where it's located, how it works, and more. Does that tickle your fancy? I'm interested. Glad to hear it. Well then, here's HD Rumble 2 Insights 1. HD Rumble 2. Take a look here. These are the HD Rumble 2 parts for the Nintendo Switch 2 console. They're different from the HD Rumble parts for the Nintendo Switch console. In fact, these parts have been custom built from the ground up. They're housed within both the Joy-Con 2 and Nintendo Switch 2 Pro Controller. And in order to fit inside both the Joy-Con 2 and Nintendo Switch 2 Pro Controller, they've had to undergo even further separate customization. 2 facts. The HD Rumble 2 has been designed from the ground up, and it has been further customized to fit both the Joy-Con 2 and Pro Controller. How rumble works. The rumble of the controller is created when magnets and electromagnets shift a weight. The rumble of older Nintendo controllers is created by a motor spinning a weight. When it comes to Nintendo Switch HD Rumble and Nintendo Switch 2 HD Rumble 2, the weight isn't spinning. Instead, it vibrates side to side at a very high speed. This is similar to how some trains use magnets to levitate, allowing them to move at extremely high speeds. Vibrating the weight sideways makes it easier to make it rumble in various ways. 2 facts. Rumble is created using magnets and electromagnets. HD Rumble 2 is created by a weight vibrating sideways. Powerful rumble. The Nintendo Switch 2 console's HD Rumble 2 feature has a range of intensity, from very weak vibrations like a gentle touch to much stronger vibrations. At maximum strength, the sensation will be much stronger than the HD Rumble on Nintendo Switch. However, these strong vibrations won't be used the whole time you're playing a game. Rather, the powerful rumble is reserved for specific moments where it makes the most sense. 2 facts. 1. HD Rumble 2 has a range of vibration from weak to strong. 2. The rumble can be very strong at maximum power, but it won't be constant. HD Rumble 2 is in your hands. The Joy-Con 2 controllers rumble in your hands. They've been designed to transmit the sensation directly. Hold on. Directly. No matter how you're holding them. This is because the HD Rumble 2 parts are directly attached to the plastic on the back. The parts being so close to where your hands are holding the controllers makes the vibrations easier to feel. The HD Rumble 2 parts are attached to the plastic on the backs of the Joy-Con 2 controllers. You read all of the insights? Great. Now that you've got all that knowledge under your belt, it's time for a quiz. Would you like to take the HD Rumble 2 Insights 1 quiz? Sure, I'll try it out. 4 questions. Question 1. Which part of the console is shown in the image? Is it the microphone, the mouse sensor, the HD Rumble, or the HD Rumble 2? It is the HD Rumble 2. Question number 2. How does the weight used for the HD Rumble 2 feature move? It spins around. It rolls around. It shakes from side to side. It actually stays still. It shakes from side to side. Question number 3. Which of the following is true of the strength of the HD Rumble 2 feature? It's always strong, it's always weak. It can be either strong or weak. Question number 4. In the Joy-Con 2 controllers, what are the HD Rumble 2 parts attached to? The plastic on the front, the middle part, the plastic on the back. They're not attached to anything. It is the plastic on the back. Perfect score. Amazing. Amazing. Full marks. You really know what's what when it comes to HD Rumble 2 now, eh? Sorry, you can't go through here yet. Come back after you've had a good look around Area E. Mouse foot, upper. The mouse feet make it easier to slide the Joy-Con 2 controllers when you're using mouse controls. The release button. You can lightly press these buttons to detach the Joy-Con 2 controllers from the console. I read an insight that said you can play games that use a mouse in each hand. I wonder what sort of games would use a control scheme like that. The SL button. You can learn about Joy-Con 2 controller mouse sensors here. You'll discover how they ended up behaving like a mouse, their function beyond typical mice, and more. Would you happen to be interested? Sure, I am interested. You got it, then here you go, Mouse Sensor Insights 1. Joy-Con 2 mouse controls. The Joy-Con 2 can be used as a mouse. This allows you to play games that are designed to be played with a cursor. Of course, there's more to move than just an arrow. This opens up new ways to play games as compared with Nintendo Switch. By the way, you might find it easier to hold the Joy-Con 2 like this. 2 facts, the Joy-Con 2 can be used as a mouse. 2. Mouse controls let you play games that are designed to be played with a cursor on Nintendo Switch 2. Using the mouse on your lap. Mice are typically designed to be used on desks or tables. Joy-Con 2 mouse controls, however, can also be used on other surfaces such as your legs. Mouse responsiveness may vary depending on the surface. This means that you don't always have to be near a desk or table surface. I am by a desk or a table surface, so we'll just use that. You'll be able to use the mouse even while sitting on a sofa. That is very cool, though, that you don't need some flat surface to use them on. 1. The Joy-Con 2 mouse can be used on your lap. You can play with the mouse while sitting on the sofa. Mouse sensors. A mouse sensor is located on each Joy-Con 2 controller. This is one right here. The truth is, they're actually black and white cameras with a resolution of just a handful of pixels. That's fewer pixels than the Nintendo Switch IR motion camera. It's even fewer than the old Game Boy camera. So, how are these cameras used? They check the surface they're on to see the direction and distance they're moved. This is then translated into mouse movement. Fun fact, they can capture thousands of photos in a single second. This number may vary, depending on the speed of movement. This allows the mouse to capture some very precise movement. The mouse sensors are black and white cameras, only a few pixels in size. They can capture thousands of photos in the span of 1 second. Not just a mouse. When you're using mouse controls, the Joy-Con 2 controller doesn't just act as a mouse. There's a host of other things it can do. For instance, the gyroscope and mouse can work together to determine which way and by how much you've turned something. This means you can use the mouse to grab and rotate objects in certain games. Also, the mouse can work together with the HG rumble too. This lets you feel different kinds of rumbles as you move the cursor around. I'm just muting my phone, hold on. It's nice to have for the Zelda thing that we did earlier, but alright. And that's not all. The Joy-Con 2 left and Joy-Con 2 right both have built-in mouse sensors. So 2 people can play together with mouse controls. Or you can control 2 mice at once, 1 in each hand. So you see, there's a lot to mouse controls. Mouse controls can be used alongside the gyroscope and rumble features. 2-player, 1 mouse per player, or single-player, dual mice controls are also possible. Oh, wonderful. I see you've read everything. Well then, now that you're all up to speed, here's a quiz for you. Would you like to take the Mouse Sensor Insights 1 quiz? Yeah, sure, let's try it out. Insights Quiz. Mouse Sensors, Volume 1. Question number 1. In what way can you play games using Joy-Con 2 mouse controls? By using your voice? By touching the screen directly with your finger? By moving a cursor? By nibbling on cheese? I mean, it is mouse, so that does make sense. But I'm going to go with by moving a cursor. Question number 2. Joy-Con 2 mouse controls don't just have to be used on desks and tables. Where else can they be used? In midair, underwater, on glass windows, on your lap. Is on your lap. Question number 3. Which numbered area on the Joy-Con 2 controller shown indicates the mouse sensor? That would be number 2. Question number 4. What does the gyroscope allow you to do with the Joy-Con 2 mouse controllers? Mouse controls. You can take fancy photos of the mouse and compete in art competitions. You can rotate what you grab with the mouse. You can battle mice against each other. Or you can locate nearby sandwich shops. I mean, that is helpful. You can rotate what you grab with the mouse. Perfect score. Amazing. Great, you got every answer correct. I guess that makes you a mouse sensor sensei. How are you enjoying the insights quizzes? If you like, I can give you some very special insights. Oh, you'd like me to share my insights with you? Perfect. You can actually use mouse controls on the Nintendo Switch 2 home menu. Is that true? Can you? Oh, look at that. It works. Although the glass doesn't work as well as actually on my lap, which is interesting. I have a glass desk, so May have to use my lap if I ever do. Or a piece of paper, maybe. I could probably use this. Let's see how this works. Yeah, that's better. Oops. And it'll probably glide even better if I apply the wrist straps. There. Oh yeah, this actually feels a lot better. Yeah. Just go to the home menu, place a Joy-Con 2 controller on a surface, holding it as you would a mouse, and it will change to mouse controls. There's still much more to discover about Nintendo Switch 2. I hope you'll take the time to find it all. The mouse sensor. These sensors check the surface they're on, example a table or your lap, to work out how they're moved. Player LED. The magnetic connector. This mechanism attaches the Joy-Con 2 controllers to the console. The sync button. Wow, I had no idea the buttons were made out of steel. SR button. Mouse foot lower. When you use mouse controls, the mouse feet make the Joy-Con 2 controllers easier to move around. Let's take another quiz. You can learn about attaching and detaching the Joy-Con 2 controllers here. You'll find out how they attach to the console, that you can actually attach them backwards, and more. Is that something you'd be interested in? I'm interested. Just what I like to hear. Then without further ado, introducing Magnetic Connector Insights 1. Attaching and detaching Joy-Con 2 is easy. Detach the Joy-Con 2 controllers from the Nintendo Switch 2 console. Simply press the release buttons and they'll come off in an instant. You'll be able to detach them even if the console is in the dock. What's more, you can detach each one with a single hand. To attach the Joy-Con 2 controllers, simply bring them near the console. They're easy to both detach and attach. The Joy-Con 2 controllers can be attached and detached in an instant. The Joy-Con 2 attach magnetically. Do you know how the Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the console? They use magnets. Unlike Nintendo Switch, there is no locking mechanism to prevent the controllers from being detached. The only thing keeping them connected is the force of the magnets. The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the main console using magnets. They are attached only through magnetic force. Joy-Con 2 can be attached backwards. Here's a fun fact about the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Each controller can be attached to the opposite side of the console. They can even be attached backwards. However, this orientation is not recommended. The Joy-Con 2 controllers won't charge when attached this way. The Joy-Con 2 controllers can be attached on either side or even backwards. Where are the magnets? The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the Nintendo Switch 2 console magnetically. But just where are these magnets? Well, they're on the main body of the console. The Joy-Con 2 controllers don't have any magnets that attach to the console. The SL and SR buttons are made of steel. The magnets on the console attract the SL and SR buttons. The magnets that connect the Joy-Con 2 controllers to the console are on the console's main body. You see, you've read all of the insights. I think a little quiz is in order. If you've read all the insights, there should be no problem for you. What do you say? Ready to tackle the Magnetic Connector Insights 1 quiz? Sure, I'll try it out. Insights quiz. Magnetic Connectors, Volume 1. Question number 1. Which of the following is used to detach the Joy-Con 2 controllers from the Nintendo Switch 2 console? The C button, the ZL/ZR buttons, the release buttons, or telekinesis? As much as I wish I did have telekinesis and telekinetic powers, it is the release buttons. Question number 2. Which of the following is used to attach the Joy-Con 2 controllers to the Nintendo Switch 2 console? Glue, magnets, a locking mechanism, or love? Well, love's very important. So it's obviously love. But against my better judgment, I'm going to go with magnets. Question number 3. In which ways can the Joy-Con 2 controllers be attached to the Nintendo Switch 2 console? On either side, backwards, all of the above, none of the above, none of the above. How do they attach then? All of the above. Question number 4. Where are the magnets that keep the Joy-Con 2 controllers attached to the Nintendo Switch 2 console located? In the console, in the Joy-Con 2 controllers, in both the console and controllers, there are no magnets. It is in the console. Perfect score. Amazing. What a legend. You got all of the answers correct. You really know the ins and outs of the magnetic connectors now, huh? See if there's anything else for us to read down here. I read an insight that you can play games that use a mouse in each hand. Yeah, we read that. Alright, what else is there? Information. Hi there. I can invert the camera controls for you if you want. Normally, if you tilt the right stick to the right, the camera will move to the right. If you tilt the right stick to the left and the camera moves to the right, it's called inverted. If moving the camera left and right doesn't feel quite natural as it is, try switching between normal and inverted controls. The controls are currently inverted. Do you want to change them to normal? Yeah. Come back anytime. If you find a lost item, be sure to give it to the newbie staff member to your right. The veteran staff member to your left is in charge of camera settings. Oh, welcome. Thanks for visiting the Lost and Found desk. I have a feeling that somewhere out there a lost item longs for its home. If you happen to find it, please bring it to me. I can't believe it. We're finally here. This place is massive. If you want to change your appearance, just exit the exhibit hall. Don't worry, we'll let you back in. Okay, so that's how you change your appearance. Right. We read that already. So this is Area A? Right. We read that already as well. Do you want to play this minigame? Then go ahead and talk to the staff member. I had my first go on one of those mouse controls games today. Believe you me, I was sliding around like nobody's business. Did you know you can press and hold B to run around? It's so much fun. Let me at the stamps. Oh. That's a lost item. Should you find any lost items as you make your way through the welcome tour, please be a helper and bring them to the information center. Thank you for doing your part. So that's what HD Rumble 2 is like. It's so much easier to understand when you go hands-on. The left Joy-Con 2 controller lets me use mouse controls with my left hand. Ooh. Just have to press L while holding it like a mouse. Oh, that might have been a dude. That was so much fun. I didn't think we'd see something like that. The maracas are so cool. They feel so realistic. Alright. Time for mini games. And actually, I'm gonna deliver the item first. And then it'll be time for mini games. Oh, welcome. Thanks for visiting the Lost and Found desk. Oh, thanks for turning this in. I have a feeling that somewhere out there, a lost item longs for its home. Ahem. If you happen to find it, please bring it to me. This minigame will showcase some of what the HD Rumble 2 feature can do. You're likely aware that HD Rumble 2 can produce very strong vibrations. This minigame will allow you to experience these strong vibrations firsthand. Move the mouse from side to side and the vibration will change in strength. Try to find where the vibration is strongest. How's that sound? You want to play Find the Strongest Rumble along a line? Sure, we'll try it out. Along a line. This exhibit requires mouse controls. 50 and 20. Let's see how this goes. Okay, it's not over here. Oh, it's somewhere over here, yeah. Oh, that was very strong. Kind of fades off towards the end there. It's somewhere around here. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go right there. Right there? Yeah, right there, I think. Oh! Distance 95. Missed by 45. Let's try that again. Okay, it's on this side. Nothing on that side. I'm gonna go right there. Okay, let's try this again. It's on this side this time. I think I'm gonna go there. Oh, I was close. A distance of 12. Love it. That's really fun. Simply exceptional. It seems you're able to gauge the strength of the rumble quite well. Part 2 is now open to the public. Collecting clear medals, eh? Oh hey, looks like you just got your first medal. I've already got 5, yep, I'm pretty good at this stuff. I need 7 to unlock this. I'm not there yet. As much as it pains me to say so, I can't let you play this minigame until you've gotten at least 7 medals. Well, let's see how this goes. Hey there, ready to show off your mouse skills? Mouse controls allow you to move your character more quickly and accurately than control sticks. In this minigame, there will be lots of spike balls falling from the sky. And when I say a lot, I mean a lot. You'll need to use your mouse skills to dodge gracefully and weave tactically around them. It can be pretty tricky, so stay focused. What do you think? Do you want to play Dodge the Spike Balls survival mode? I don't think so. Nah, I'm kidding. We'll try it out. I'd like a mouse pad, I think. That might be more comfortable for me to use. Let me rearrange my desk super quickly here. Unfortunately, the Joy-Con doesn't work extremely well on glass. Dodge the spike balls. Needs to last for 30 seconds. I can do this. Oh, here comes the big ones. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I was stuck between a rock and a hard place there. Ugh. Come on, Ant-Man, you got this. I should have gone to the left. Hey, I got the first medal. Let's go. I can make it to 30. I can make it to past 30. It's gonna take me a while to get used to mouse controls, I think, which is weird because I use a mouse every single day. Oh, so close. These mini games are fun. This one's definitely a little bit more involved than the guess where the biggest rumble is, but that was a nice showcase of what the HD Rumble 2 can feel like. It's quite strong, actually. Ah, shoot. I should have tried to leave the wall alone, because I don't think yeah, you can't wrap around. Oh. Focus up. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it this time. Definitely getting better at this minigame. That's good. Yeah, it's fun. Ugh. One more try. I would love to get the second medal. I might have to give it a break though. That's rough. That was some nice dodging. You've got some slick mouse skills. Looks like part 2 is available. I think you should give it another go. You might last a little longer this time. Okay, and part 2 only requires 2 medals, so we can unlock that. Someone's been busy. You've already got the 2 medals you need. I'll unlock Dodge Spike Balls 2, Catch the Stars. Part 1 just involved dodging. But in Part 2, you have an additional objective, collecting stars. Would you like to play Dodge the Spike Balls 2, Catch the Stars? Sure, we can try it out. Oh. Off by 3. Dang, that's close. Closer, at least. New high score. Horrible. It's weird, like, this is a fairly simple minigame, right? But it's super fun and, like, I don't know. It's a good test of the hand eye-hand coordination. Ooh, almost got that. Oh shoot. Yeah. It's tough when the big ones start coming. Coming at you. $25. Well, we made it. That is fun. You got a fair few stars there. You've got some slick mouse skills. Holy shit, there's part 3! And there it is, part 3. I think you should give it another go. You might get more stars than last time. Not right now. Alright, demo time. You've got time. Okay, so this isn't exactly a game per se, but give it a try. In this demo, you'll get to shake the Joy-Con 2 controllers as if they were a pair of maracas. Physics-based calculations are used to make the beads and the maracas behave like real beads. As the beads shake around inside, the Joy-Con 2 controllers rumble to simulate the effect. Move the beads around inside the maracas and see for yourself what HD Rumble 2 is capable of. Putting my wrist strap on. Gonna go absolutely crazy with these. Yeah, we'll try it out. Controls. This exhibit requires shaking the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Attach the straps and allow adequate room around you during gameplay. Checklist. Shake the beads 20 times. You can change the appearance. Shake a rubber ball 20 times and gently roll the beads. And I'm not sure what the question mark is. Oh, this is kind of cool. Oh. Wow, you can... Oh, you can feel the rubber ball inside. This is so cool. This is crazy. Oh, that feels super different. Wow, you can really feel the difference. He shook those maracas like there's no tomorrow. Hopefully that gave you a good taste of the HD Rumble 2 feature. How's your medal collection coming along? I've racked up 10. Pretty impressive, I know. I wonder how many clear medals there are in total. I heard that nobody's collected them all yet, but I'll be the first. Did you get all the stamps in Area A, the Joy-Con 2 left area yet? Sorry, it looks like you're going to need some more stamps. I'm missing 4. Collect all the stamps in Area A and then I'll let you through. You can find stamps in your major features, such as buttons or parts of the console. Happy hunting! What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, this will be one of them. The capture button. There's 3 left, eh? Okay. Let's see. What else could I be? Aha. The ZL button. The L button. And the left stick. There we go. Did you get all the stamps in Area A, the Joy-Con 2 left area yet? Yep, you got every last one. Good job. You can head on through. Area B up ahead can be a little slippery, so watch your step. The Nintendo Switch 2 console area. Whoa! I fell down. You can learn about the Nintendo Switch 2 console screen here. You'll find out how clear and smooth the display is, as well as concepts like HDR, VRR, 120Hz, and more. What do you think? Doesn't that just sound fascinating? I'm interested. Yes, indeedy, here you are. Console Screen Insights 1. Crisp and detailed screen. If you could zoom in really close to the Nintendo Switch 2 console screen, you'd see that it's made up of lots of little dots. These dots are called pixels. There are 1920 horizontally and 1080 vertically to be precise. This is also called 1920 by 1080 resolution. That's 2.25 times the resolution of the Nintendo Switch console. In fact, it's the highest resolution ever used on a Nintendo console. As for the size of the pixels, they're the smallest of any Nintendo console to date. Having the most pixels and the smallest pixels provides a crisper, more detailed screen. The screen is made up of 1920 by 1080 pixels. Bright light. You may have noticed already, but the Nintendo Switch 2 console screen can emit some very bright light. We could also say this screen is HDR compatible. HDR here stands for High Dynamic Range. The Nintendo Switch console has approximately 16.77 million different types of light and color. Meanwhile, the Nintendo Switch 2 console can use hundreds of millions of different types of light and color. So what is that? Hundreds. So like, that's almost like 5 times. That's over 5 times. Yeah, wow. In games that support HDR, it's now possible to display bright, intense light. Here's a non-HDR image. And this is what happens when HDR is used. Look at the difference. Oh man. That's cool. In the non-HDR image, there's very little difference in brightness between the most vivid parts of the explosion and the area around it. Meanwhile, in the HDR image, the brighter areas can shine very brightly, while the darker parts remain unchanged. But don't worry, we took care not to make it too bright. The Nintendo Switch 2 screen can display bright, vivid light. It can use hundreds of millions of different types of light and color. Smooth movement. The Nintendo Switch 2 console screen can change images at high speeds, up to 120 times per second in fact. So we can say that the screen is 120Hz compatible. The faster the pictures change, the smoother the movement will appear. The Nintendo Switch console screen changes images up to 60 times per second. So a rate of 120 times per second will mean that the movement looks twice as smooth. The image shown is just an example, but for games that support 120Hz, mouse movements will appear smoother, using the right stick to look around will feel smoother, and scrolling the screen will look smoother. But that's not the only benefit of playing games that support 120Hz. The world appears to you 1/120th of a second faster, which could give you an advantage during very intense gameplay. Images can be changed up to 120 times per second. Movement is smooth in 120Hz compatible games. Less choppy. I'm just gonna double check, make sure when I'm playing this still. I mean, I'm having a great time so far, but I know we have other games to get to today. I hope all of you are having fun with this. Yeah, we get an extra hour of this. Right on. Here's another thing about the Nintendo Switch 2 console screen. It can make games feel less choppy. You could also say that the screen is VRR compatible. VRR is short for Variable Refresh Rate. When you're playing a game and a lot of characters appear on the screen, the frame rate can become choppy. Here's what's happening. It takes a little longer than normal to draw each picture. Because of this, the pictures aren't ready in time for when they're meant to be updated on the screen. So if the image has been changing 60 times every second, even a slight delay would skew the timing. Suddenly, the pictures would update at half the rate, only 30 times per second. You can see why a game might feel choppy. So in games that support VRR, the update rate can be changed on the fly to match the image completion rate. If it takes a little longer to draw the image, the update rate can be changed to 55 times per second. This is better than suddenly dropping to half the rate, so it's less likely to feel choppy. This all means that some players find VRR-compatible games comfortable to play. Note, this video is purely for reference. The screen's VRR compatibility can help to reduce choppiness. Touchscreen! The Nintendo Switch 2 console screen does more than just display images. It's also a touchscreen that you can use with your fingers. It's designed to recognize where you touch the screen. When you're touching with two fingers, it can tell if your fingers are close together or farther apart. This all might be familiar already, but there's a little more to this. The Nintendo Switch 2 console's touchscreen can tell the position of up to 10 fingers at the same time. The Nintendo Switch 2 console screen is a touchscreen. It can recognize up to 10 points that you're touching with your fingers. Great, you read all the insights. What better way to commemorate your learning than with a quiz? Would you like to take the Console Screen Insights 1 quiz? Yes, please. 5 questions this time. Question number 1. The Nintendo Switch 2 console screen is made up of lots of tiny bits. What are they called? Capsules? Yes, this is Dr. Mario. Axles? Pixels? Or pickles? Pixels. It's Pickle Rick! Question number 2. What can the Nintendo Switch 2 console screen display by enabling HDR? A 3-dimensional image? No, that's the Nintendo Switch 3. Smooth movement, pixel art, or bright light? I mean, only if you're playing pixel games. It's bright light. Question number 3. What is the maximum number of times that the Nintendo Switch 2 console screen can change from one picture to another in the space of 1 second? 10, 60, 100, or 120? Question number 4. Which feature is the Nintendo Switch 2 console compatible with in order to make the screen feel less choppy? VAR, VRR, VTR, VIP? VRR. Question number 5. How many points can be tracked on the Nintendo Switch 2 console's touchscreen at the same time? 1, 2, 5, or 10? It is 10. Perfect score. Amazing. A perfect score. That was as smooth can be. You've clearly taken all the lessons about the console screen. Alright. Ugh, I got one question wrong. I should review the content. So you get clear medals for playing minigames and tech demos. The better you do at a minigame, the more medals you get. That really gets me pumped up. There's a minigame where you need to guess the frame rate. This is my time to shine. The X map is real handy, huh? You can pick any of the exhibits you've visited before and zip right to it. This area is pretty big, it might be best to move around using the map. Alright, let's try the soccer game. In this minigame, you'll need to spot the difference between pairs of videos. The image shown on screen when you play a game changes rapidly. We call the rate at which it changes the frame rate, which is measured in frames per second, or FPS. Not first-person shooter, that's something else. The higher the frame rate, the smoother the game will look. Nintendo Switch 2 can reach up to 120 FPS. Can you tell the smoothness of 120 FPS apart from other frame rates? What do you say? Want to play Guess the Frame Rate? 120 FPS? Let's do it. What? What just happened there? Hello? Okay, I think I broke it. Oh, it's doing something. I'm still interacting with it. I'm gonna go check. Hold on. Okay. Uh, why is this broken now? Fan, what are you doing? Fan, what are you doing? Okay. I wonder if it was because of the 120 FPS or what. If I try it again, does it work? No. Okay. Huh. That's interesting. Did I lose my mouse? Uh, Alright, well, I guess we're not playing this one on stream. Here's a demo. Nice, you already got 2 medals, go you. Then we can consider this demo, boom, open for business. You'll try out the HDR experience, won't you? HDR, which stands for High Dynamic Range, is a way of producing heaps of color and light. Explosions, nightscapes, all that good stuff should look nice and shiny on the screen. This particular HDR demo lets you experience fireworks. It should feel like they really pop. You can see just how much the fireworks change by toggling the HDR on or off. Oh yeah, I've been instructed to tell you visitors that the brightness will depend on your TV's HDR capabilities. You up for the HDR fireworks demo? Sure, hopefully this works. Experience the difference in brightness. Controls. This exhibit requires stick and button controls. Checklist. AR, set off some fireworks. X, toggle HDR, SDR. Toggle HDR, SDR 5 times while paused. Pause the fireworks 3 times, and whatever else. Something else. Alright. I'm not seeing too much. I mean, HDR definitely looks better. But I'm not sure if my monitor is HDR compatible, so that would make sense. See Nintendo Switch 2 light up the sky. Oh, here's a big one. That's fun. Those fireworks went way up high, huh? Makes you feel a bit small in the grand scheme of things, doesn't it? You see the difference between HDR on and HDR off now? I never thought we'd get to take a look around somewhere like this. I'm going to check out every inch of this place, corner to corner, top to bottom. Magnetic connector, left. This mechanism attaches the Joy-Con 2 left to the console. Anything else down here? Not really. That was such a pretty fireworks display. I am so down with HDR compatibility. They have fireworks? I need to see this. My sixth sense, it speaks to me. It's saying there's a hidden stamp near here. Power button. Volume buttons. Brightness sensor. Is that a screw? Yeah, that's definitely a screw. Air vents. USB Type-C connector, upper. This connector can be used to charge the console's battery, connect a camera, and more. Audio jack. How about the audio Jill? The game card slot. And the microphone. This microphone can also remove background noise. Might as well get this one. Would be a magnetic connector on this side. Yep. Magnetic connector, right. This mechanism attaches the Joy-Con 2R to the console. What's this? Oh, it's a lost item. It's a book. So that's where you can check out this noise reduction business, huh? I want to see what it's like. Let's go. This place looks pretty slippery, but also kind of fun. Let's give it a shot. Whoa, the vacuum cleaner and hairdryer noises were totally gone. That is wild. You can learn about the Nintendo Switch 2 console stand here. You'll learn about the particulars of the stand, such as why it's U-shaped. Would that interest you? Yeah, sure, why not? Certainly, here are the stand insights. As you'll see, you'll only have to make one stop to read these. The stand. There's a stand on the back of the console. You can use it to prop the console up. The angle that the console sits at can be adjusted freely. Starting from a fully closed position, the stand opens up to 150 degrees. You can fix it in place at any point within this range. The Nintendo Switch 2 console stand has a different shape from the Nintendo Switch consoles. The OLED model is pictured here. For Nintendo Switch 2, we've made it U-shaped and left more space in the middle. This allowed us to make the fan and battery bigger and add new antennas. So that's why they did it that way. Interesting. As a result, the console is now able to perform more calculations. One more thing about this stand. It's made of an aluminum alloy, which is very light and robust. It's about as light and robust as a material known as extra super duraluminum, which is used in airplanes and spacecraft. The stand can be angled freely. It's also about as light and robust as extra super duralumin. Much appreciated. If you've read everything, then allow me to administer a short quiz. It's only 2 questions long. Would you like to take the Stand's Insight quiz? Sure thing. The stand. What is the shape of the Nintendo Switch 2 console stand? Long and rectangular? That's the base 1 Switch right there. Wide and rectangular, that is the OLED. U-shaped, that's the Switch 2. And V-shaped, Wii U? I didn't know that Wii U had a stand like that. Interesting. Anyways, it's U-shaped. Question number 2. The aluminum alloy used in the Nintendo Switch 2's console stand is roughly as light and robust as which other material? Benjamin, duralumin, super duralumin, extra super duralumin. Oh dear. Super duralumin, I think, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to... Was it super? Duper? Alu... Close, you had one question wrong. There's only one insight, but I've marked it for you now. Should you feel inclined to revisit it. Yeah, we'll skip to that. Extra super dura... Okay, so it is extra super. Why would you call it that? Extra super duralum. Duraluminin. Perfect score. Amazing. You answered all questions with perfect accuracy. Outstanding. I'm pleased to see how familiar you've become with the stand. Just between you and me, let me tell you a little trick. Sometimes the minigame might feel just impossible, right? Or maybe you can't get into a tech demo because you don't have a 4K compatible TV or some other piece of equipment. Well, in those situations, stand near the staff member and press Y in this pattern. An SOS. Dot is a quick tap and dash is a long press. They'll give you however many skip medals you need to clear the exhibition. And give it a try if you're really stuck. Think of this as my own little insight for you. I love to learn, so I'm just focusing on reading all the insights. I'm glad you can get from area to area just by collecting stamps. You can learn about the Nintendo Switch 2 console speakers here. You'll discover how they make sound, their inner workings, and more. You want to know about the insights? Yep. Cool, then I'm gonna hit you with the console speaker insights, okay? Tightly sealed box. The Nintendo Switch 2 speaker parts haven't actually changed. They're the same speaker parts that were used in Nintendo Switch OLED model. But they function a little better on the Nintendo Switch 2 console. They produce better sound. This is because the speaker parts are placed in a box. We made sure that all sides of the box were tightly sealed, except for the front. If there's a gap where sound can leak out, it may cancel out the sound from the front, or it may come out muffled. The sound may be distorted and not come out as intended. Even though the console uses the same speaker parts as before, the tightly sealed gaps around them make the sounds come out more accurately. The speaker parts are housed in a box. The box is tightly sealed except at the front. The box is cushioned. If you look at the box containing the Nintendo Switch 2 speaker parts, you'll see there are spongy cushions attached on the top and bottom. They firmly sandwich the box. Because of this, other parts won't shake around along with the box. If the other parts were to end up shaking, the sound would get muddied and wouldn't come out as intended. The box housing the speaker parts is sandwiched by cushions. This prevents vibration from carrying to other parts. Playing data accurate sounds. The speakers are parts that turn sound data into sound. But when that sound enters your ear, for various reasons, it doesn't sound exactly like the original data. On the Nintendo Switch 2 console, in order to make the sound close to the original data, we edit the sound that's played through the speakers. We recorded and analyzed the sound of the speakers and calculated how to edit the sound in advance. Nintendo Switch 2 has a faster computer. As such, it's able to process sounds in high quality. By the way, the Nintendo Switch 2 speakers are designed to fit as tightly as possible inside the console. Because of this, they actually slope diagonally downward a little. But by editing the sound, we managed to make it sound as if the speakers are facing forward. Sound is processed to be as close as possible to the original data. The speakers slope diagonally downward, but they sound like they're facing forward. Sweet, you read all the insights. I hope you won't mind if I serve you up a little quiz. How about it? Want to take on the Console Speaker Insights Quiz 1? Let's do it. Only 3 questions. Alright. Question number 1. What is it about the box that houses the speakers inside of the Nintendo Switch 2 console that helps it produce sound as accurately as possible? It's filled with water. It's made out of rubber. It's punched with tiny holes. It's tightly sealed on all sides but the front. That is the correct option. Question number 2. The box that houses the speakers in the Nintendo Switch 2 console is sandwiched by which objects? Clothespins, metal plates, cushions, thin slices of bread. That's right. If you're ever hungry and you have the Switch 2, you can have bread. Just... cushions. Question number 3. In which direction do the speakers inside of the Nintendo Switch 2 console point? Straight ahead, diagonally downward, or backward? They are diagonally downward, which is amazing. I never really thought about it. That's kind of a cool insight. Perfect score. Amazing. Let's go. Whoa, you got all the answers right. Give it up for our new rising star. You're like a pro at speaker trivia. Are you enjoying the insight quizzes? It looks like you've taken quite a few. If you'd like, I can share another insight with you. Would you like to hear one? You can change the mouse sensitivity in the system settings. The level of sensitivity you choose will be reflected here in Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. So feel free to customize the cursor speed if it'll help with some of the minigames around here. Huh. It is facing downward just a little. Air intake, lower right. I can't stop thinking about that staff member who talked like a poet. My hands continued to tremble as I handed the controllers back. USB Type-C connector, lower. Air intake, lower left. You can tilt the right stick left and right to pan the camera as you walk around. It makes hunting for stamps a whole lot easier. Speaker L. Left speaker. Alright. I'm too old to be getting lost like this. My girlfriend's gonna be upset if I don't get back to our meeting spot in time. Oh right, I can go straight there using the X map. The touch screen. This screen is gigantic. Yeah, honestly, I was surprised at how big the Switch 2 is. Like, I knew it was gonna be bigger than the OLED, but, yeah, wow. Alright. So you can use your medals to unlock minigames. Interesting. This minigame was so much fun with 2 people, and he's not even listening to me. Talking to the staff members is a good idea, even if you don't have enough medals to play. It'll add the exhibit to your map so you can quickly check how many medals you need to play. Oh, sorry to break this to you, but you need at least 9 medals before I can let you into this demo. Whoa there, hold your horses. I can't let you in until you've collected at least 7 medals. Have you been getting medals from minigames and tech demos? If you're going to hop back to the last area to get some more medals, you should use the X map. Looks like we got all the stamps here. Should we head to the next area? Let's do the minigames first and read the insights later. There sure are a lot of stamps on the edge of this area, huh? I didn't think there would be this many. This might be a good chance to bring up getting a 4K compatible TV. I'll practice my pitch on the way home. I wasn't expecting a tech demo like this. I traveled a long way to get here, and it's already worth the trip. You can try the Super Mario Bros. Demo here. The 4K image on the Nintendo Switch 2 console right now is made up of lots of different pixels. Images on the old NES or Famicom had far fewer pixels than this. If you try to display each pixel from back then with pixels on a modern 4K image, there's a massive difference. The game screen ends up looking super small. One look at World 1-1 from Super Mario Bros. Tells you all you need to know, really. Wanna have a go at the Super Mario Bros. 4K 1-1 demo? Yeah, we gotta play this. Super Mario Bros. 4K. Controls! This exhibit requires stick and button controls. Complete the course, enter a pipe and complete the course. Complete the course as Fire Mario. Fully explore and complete the course. And that's it. Alright. Oh, it's so tiny! I like how it's a separate, like, screen. Whoops. so small. And this isn't a 4K monitor either, which makes it a little tougher. Oh. Yeah, that's cool. You can see when the enemies despawn. Much better. Got a 1-up mushroom. Do I know where that is? Let's see if I can remember where that is. I believe it's like halfway through the stage. Oh wait. It's this part, I think. Right? No? There we are. That is so much fun. And that's what it's like mapping each pixel from an old Super Mario Bros. Game onto a 4K screen. It looks super tiny, right? It sure did. What did I get? I'm missing one. Oh. This way. Speaker, right. Area C is now unlocked. Let's go. Oh, or we can play this. Wow, you bagged 7 medals already? Way to go. That means it's time for the grand opening. Are you ready for the minigame of your life? On the Nintendo Switch 2, you can touch up to 10 points simultaneously with your fingers. So we made this minigame where you have to touch 10 different places using touch controls. You've got to put your fingers on the indicated colors, one after another. And once you place a finger, you're not allowed to move it or take it off of the touchscreen. It's kind of a strategy game, I guess. You got about Gotta think about which finger you want to use next. If it's too difficult for you, you might want to bring in a second player to give you a little help. That is a touch control. I do not have access to that right now. Guess it's on to Area C then. Did you get all the stamps in Area B, the Nintendo Switch 2 console area? Yep, you got every last one. Way to go. You can head on through. Oh, and if you feel like revisiting any location you've been to before, choose an exhibit on the X map and press A. You'll be taken right there. It's pretty handy, so be sure to take advantage of it. Ooh, how do I get down there? The R button. The ZR button. I collected the stamps, so I'm going to the next area. Mom, you can play the minigames. Plus button. The X button. The A button. The B button. And the Y button. Ah, here we are. Here are the stairs. Please don't overexert yourself. Turn in only a single lost item at a time. Fine, we'll go back to Area A. And then we'll come back. Oh, welcome. Thanks for visiting the Lost and Found desk. Oh, thanks for turning this in. I have a feeling that somewhere out there a lost item longs for its home. If you happen to find it, please bring it to me. Oh, we can see, like, how much you've completed of the different areas. That's a nice touch. Alright. Hehehe. Hehehe. I didn't even see them. I was like, who am I talking to? Did any of the exhibits catch your interest? I want to try out that stand angle minigame. Oh, and the one where the rumble turns into sound. You need one medal to play this game, and looks like you got it. Then I'll get this thing opened up. Here's guess the angle, including hints. Do you know what a 30-degree angle looks like? The Nintendo Switch 2 console stand can be freely set within a range of angles. So we made this minigame to test how precisely you measure those angles. First you set the stand to the angle shown on screen, and then you get to find out just how accurate you were with your measurement. I can't play that one right now. I wasn't expecting to use the console stand for a game. Yeah, me neither. That makes two of us. The home button. Is this the new button? It's the C button! You can press this button to access game chat. How are you so good at this? Teach me the trick. Be quick during the straightaways, but slow down for the curves. Got it. The Rumble Pack is a blast from the past. That thing really added a jolt to my gameplay experience. The Rumble Pack, that brings me back to the day. Oh man. Oh, looks like you've got at least 4 medals. Right, it's all set up. Introducing Speed Maze, long walls. You got the hang of mouse controls yet? Yeah, they let you zip all over the place. Pretty slick. Try to not hit the electrified walls. Move quickly but carefully. And get it in the hole. Reaching the goal is pretty tough. And getting the clear medal is even tougher. Would you like to play Speed Maze, long walls? Sure. This exhibit requires mouse controls. Hurry to the goal without touching the sides. Ooh. Okay, let me try that again. Ooh. Ah. Dang, that's tricky. Okay. Very nice. Got one of the medals at the very least. Nice work making it to the goal so quickly. You really zipped through that maze. Hey, it looks like part 2 is available now. If you keep on trying, I have a feeling that you'll finish faster next time. Oh, looks like you've got at least 7 medals. Right, it's all set up. Introducing Speed Maze 2, up and down. The maze is shaped a little differently in part 2. You'll be moving vertically, and you'll really need to zig and also zag. I want to see this layout. Oh, look at that. Nice. 3.5 is going to be tough. Nice work making it to the goal so quickly. You flitted up and down those passages in no time flat. And there's part 3. If you keep on trying, I have a feeling you'll finish faster next time. Did you know HD Rumble 2 can produce its own sounds? Here you can learn about Nintendo's history with Controller Rumble. How does that sound to you? I'm interested. Then here's HD Rumble 2 Insights 2. Various vibrations. The Nintendo Switch 2 System's HD Rumble 2 feature is pretty versatile. It can produce various vibration patterns. The number of vibrations per second can be adjusted in a short amount of time, so the patterns can be complex. The Nintendo Switch System's HD Rumble was limited in the vibrations it could handle, but with HD Rumble 2, all sorts of vibration patterns are possible. It can also reproduce realistic sensations. HD Rumble 2 can produce complex vibration patterns. Responsive Rumble. One aspect of the Nintendo Switch 2 system's HD Rumble 2 feature is that it's very responsive. As soon as the game sends out a signal to initiate rumble, the highest intensity of rumble can be reached in an instant. This response time is much quicker than with a motor, which creates rumble by spinning a weight. Look at that, eh? It's also several times faster than the Nintendo Switch system's HD Rumble feature. Receiving quick feedback from the Rumble feature like this can feel pretty satisfying. HD Rumble 2 is very responsive. It feels nice to have a quick response. Rumble with sound. The Nintendo Switch 2 system's HD Rumble 2 can do more than create vibrations. It can also create sounds. This is possible because speakers and the HD Rumble 2 feature operate in similar ways. Speakers produce sound by vibrating a soft plate. HD Rumble 2 produces sound by vibrating a weight, which causes the Joy-Con 2 to vibrate in turn. The Nintendo Switch Joy-Con makes sounds too, but the volume and clarity have been improved here. HD Rumble 2 can also produce sound. Nintendo and Rumble. Nintendo has been making controllers with Rumble for a long time. 1997, the Nintendo 64 Rumble Pack. 2001, Nintendo GameCube controller. 2006, Wii Remote for Wii. 2012, Wii U Gamepad for Wii U. 2017, Joy-Con for Nintendo Switch. Been around for 8 years. Wow. 2018, Pokeball Plus for Nintendo Switch. We've been adding Rumble to controllers and accessories for a long time in order to enhance players' gaming experience. Nintendo has been making controllers with Rumble for a long time. Thanks for reading through them all. I want the quiz now. Your reward is a quiz. Should be a breeze now that you've read all that. What do you say? Want to take the HD Rumble 2 Insights 2 quiz? Yeah, we'll try it out. 4 questions. HD Rumble 2. Which of the following has been newly introduced with the HD Rumble 2 feature? Ultrasonic vibration, glow synced to the rumble, very complex vibrations. Question number 2. Out of the HD Rumble and HD Rumble 2 features, which is more responsive? They're both the same, HD Rumble, HD Rumble 2. Question number 3. The HD Rumble 2 feature produces sounds by shaking what exactly? A soft plate, the Joy-Con 2 controllers, the hand of the person holding a Joy-Con 2 controller, the very foundations of our understanding. I love it. I love it. That's a great option. Joy-Con 2 controllers. Question number 4. Since when has Nintendo been making controllers with Rumble? Super Nintendo Entertainment System, the Nintendo 64, the Nintendo GameCube, or the Wii? It is the 64! Perfect score. Amazing. Perfect score. Amazing work. It feels good to be a little more familiar with HD Rumble 2, huh? There's another demo. We gotta go try it out. I know what you're thinking. This isn't a game, it's a tech demo. And you're right, but give it a try. You'll get to hear the sounds the Joy-Con 2 controllers can make. Now, as the name implies, HD Rumble 2 creates rumble. But it's more than vibrations. It can actually make its own sounds, even without any speakers. You might want to lower your system volume or mute your TV if you want to give it a shot. So what do you say? Want to try out the HD Rumble 2 sound demo? Let's try it out. HD Rumble 2 sound. Experience sound coming from the Joy-Con 2. This exhibit requires button controls. Experience rumble as sound. What I'm gonna do, just for this one, go to my Elgato. Mute the game. Here we go. The Nintendo Switch 2 system's HD Rumble 2 feature can produce sound. Here you'll experience firsthand how these vibrations turn into sound. Please mute the TV. That's some pretty strong rumble, right? Well, it's about to get even stronger. Now the rumble is going to get more subtle, bit by bit. You'll notice that it's much less intense now. What was that? It was almost like an actual sound. The sound should be getting clearer now. Oh, this sounds familiar. Congratulations, got a 1-up. How was it? HD Rumble 2 can produce a much greater range of rumble. Go ahead and experiment with the sounds. When you're done playing, don't forget to set the volume back to how it was. Wow. Yeah, it's a lot more audible than yeah. Hopefully you guys could hear that. Ah, the sweet sound of coins. You got that sound just from the rumble, right? It gets me every time. Yeah, that's pretty cool tech. But we're gonna stop it there for right now. Alright. What is next on my agenda? Ooh, we're heading into the GameCube era with some F-Zero GX. Let me just go get my GameCube stuff, and I will be right back. And while we're playing this, we may as well charge the Joy-Cons. I'll be right back. And move my mouse back. My mouse pad, I should say. Not the actual mouse. One controller is connected. Alright, let me just go ahead and change the name of the game that we're playing. There it is. Whoops. Come on, Twitch. There we are. F-Zero, let's go. European. I want the North American version. Yes. Advancing to username. And bam, let's go. Cool. All right. We'll see how this goes. Heck yeah. It's F-Zero time. Now. Options. I believe it's in here. Gotta go widescreen mode. And I am using this controller. So wired Smash Brothers controllers do work for GameCube NSO, so that is very nice. Story mode, let's go. Let's dive right in. Black Shadow's disgrace. Black Shadow failed in his last bid to win the Grand Prix, and has now incurred the wrath of an evil villain.
Yes, yes, I can win it this time. I swear.
Captain Falcon trains. Craving another title, Falcon has trained tirelessly at his base. Get all the capsules on the track and finish within 80 seconds. Oh, okay. We'll see how this goes. Oh, I need that.
You're going the wrong way.
I know. I need this.
Mission.
Yep. Like I said, I'm not great at F-Zero, but it is fun. It's been a while since I played GX as well. Played this back in university, and ooh. Yeah, I didn't get all of them. Come on. Oh, I got all of them. Let's go. Hurry up. We acquired 15 tickets. Story Chapter 2, Gora the Vengeful Samurai has arrived. You can purchase it at the shop. Ooh.
This time, the prize will be mine.
How do I get there? Been a while. Options? No. Customize, I doubt. Ah, there it is. Yeah. I need 5 more tickets for that. So I guess I'll do some Grand Prix. Hopefully I get more tickets. We'll start with Ruby.
You can use machines with memory data. Blue Falcon.
Oh, I can change the color of the machine. I like blue. Heck yeah! Let's go. Casino Palace Split Oval. This game is so iconic. You got boost power. All right. Doing great. Doing great. Sand Ocean. Surface slide. Ugh. Bit. shit. That's not good. Oh, that was rough. Lightning Loot Cross. Heck yeah, let's go. Ugh. '30th, yikes. I can't use any more boost. Oh boy, that's not good. Oh, that was rough. Gotta stop hitting the walls. Ooh, I've dropped down a third. Ugh. Yikes. Oh no, this is a 4-star level. Oh, we're screwed. We're screwed. We're so totally screwed, man. Oh! I'm lucky I landed that. Try not to take any more jump. Yeah. Oh, he beat me. Well, third. It's close, but not good enough. Not good enough. Oh. These things happen. You acquired 9 tickets. New parts have just arrived. Valiant Jaguar, you can purchase them in the shop. Alright. Let's go ahead and get Chapter 2 unlocked. Chapter 2, Goro, the Vengeful Samurai. Falcon chases a bounty into the wastes and lands in an ambush.
You stole the prize money from us last time. You will pay for that. That's a fine-looking machine you're driving, Falcon. You know the law here in Red Canyon? If you lose the race, you forfeit your machine. You can't back down now. The mighty Falcon can't back down from a challenge now, can he? Let's do it. All right then. The first one to that checkpoint over there is the winner. I can't lose in my fire stingray.
Oh, yeah, this is a hard one. Beat Samurai Goro to the goal. I believe this is where I failed so many times, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I need field. Ah, shit. Ah. Ah. Almost had him. Oh. Helps get me to my top speed. Watch out for the rocks. I said watch out for the rocks. God damn it. Oh. Doro. Oh boy, that was close. Very tight.
Of course. Mission.
Ooh. Okay, so Z is attack. just like to make it to the end. So many boulders.
You got boost power. Of course. Mission failed.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go! You got boost power.
Goro, come back here. Not great.
Mission failed.
Ooh.
3, 2, 1, go! You got boost power. Of course. Mission failed.
Oh, this stupid level. I just like. I never beat it in university either. It's. I don't know why they put this as the second mission. It's like ridiculous. You gotta dodge like falling boulders. You gotta deal with the Goro. He's super fast. F-Zero is not your easiest racer of all time. Yeah.
Mission failed.
Ooh. Dodge the boulders. That's like the most important thing, I think.
2, 1, go! You got boost power. You got boost power!
This game. So painful. Ugh.
You got boost power!
Ooh. Still can't do it. So hard. Alright, well, that was F-Zero GX. I think it's time to change things up. Man. Ooh. We're moving on to Soul Calibur 2. Give me just a minute. I actually don't know how to get back to the main game select screen. Give me a minute.
Wait, just give me one more chance. One more chance is all you get to win this F-Zero.
Alright. Soul Calibur 2. The one with Link. It is indeed the one with Link. There we go. This one. Woo! Licensed by Nintendo. Alright, I have no idea how to play this. It's been decades. I think we had this at university, but oh man, yeah, I can't remember. Widescreen again. Beautiful widescreen. Arcade mode, let's go. Where's Link? I don't see him. Oh, there he is.
Versus Taki.
Alright, let's go.
Her shadow moves with stealth and disappears into darkness.
I'm through with words.
Battle 1. Fight!
No escape.
Knockout!
No escape.
You win!
Link, let's go.
Battle 2. Fight!
The crouch stab, the best move.
No escape.
Knockout!
No escape.
You win! Versus Kilik.
Helix.
His gentle eyes reveal a man of strong will.
Is there no other way?
Battle 1. Fight! Ring out!
Ah. That's how you win super quickly. Soul Calibur 1 and 2 are some of the best fighting games of all time. Love to see it. I'm not doing too badly. I'm kicking butt.
Versus Voldo.
Voldo.
Power of darkness turns the gears of madness once again. Battle 1. Fight!
Yeah, I love the sound effects. They're fun. This is like classic. Ooh. Oh, I have a thing. I got like a super or something. Yeah, it's been ages since I last played this game.
Battle 2. Fight!
Yeah, we got the item. Doodle-doo.
Versus Xianghua. She stands again before the start of a new legend.
Here I come!
Battle 1. Fight!
Time for her to go for a swim.
Win! Battle 2. Fight!
Just kidding!
Ooh.
Justice will prevail! Just kidding!
Final battle. Fight!
Come on. Yeah.
Sorry!
Versus Ivy.
Ooh.
A difficult journey lies ahead of her.
Give up already!
Battle 1. Fight!
I'm not used to seeing Ivy in this outfit.
Win! Battle 2. Fight!
Oh. Tough. Getting tougher.
You lose!
This sword is my destiny!
Final battle. Fight!
Oh, that's painful. Jeez. Shit.
You lose!
You're revolting!
After this is Tears of the Kingdom there, Alex.
8. Battle 1. Fight!
You're all talk.
2, fight!
Oh. Ooh, close one.
You win! Final battle, fight!
Don't move.
There.
Don't move.
Got her.
Versus Nightmare. Hungry for souls, an evil force enslaves him. Offer your soul. Battle 1, fight! This is Ring out! You win!
Very nice.
Battle 2, fight! You win! Versus Raphael. Watch quietly and learn. Battle 1, fight!
It's the Legend of Zelda theme. I love it.
You win! Battle 2, fight!
Ooh.
Knockout! You lose! You are not even worth killing. Final battle, fight! Be gone! Be gone! On guard! You really think you're right? How pathetic. 9.
We got this.
Well then, let us dance. Battle 1, fight! Die! Low! Fast! Be gone!
He's quick.
Low! Be gone! Hard! Knock out! Hard!
That was rough.
Even beasts know when to give up. Battle 2, fight!
Yep. Almost there. Yeah, let's go.
You win! Final battle, fight! Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Sad.
Excuse me? Aww. Should have gone for the block. Oh well.
You really think you're right? How pathetic. 9. Battle 1, fight! You win! Battle 2, fight! On guard! You win! Versus Inferno.
Ooh, alright.
And a new era of terror has begun. Final battle, fight! Fight!
Ooh. Come on, Link. You got this. You're the hero of Hyrule. Let's go.
Fight! Fight!
Yeah. Link came to this world in order to defeat the evil which threatened Hyrule. After a long journey, Link finally succeeded in sealing away the terrible evil. In doing so, he not only saved his homeland from peril, but also maintained the tranquility of this world. Link then quietly left this world. A faint echo of his ocarina was all that remained. Congratulations! The profile for Link is now available. Congratulations! Extra arcade mode has been added. Museum. Let's check out Link. Link, birthplace, Hyrule, weapons, sword and shield. Weapon name, Master Sword, and the Hylian Shield. Once upon a time, Hyrule's tranquility was shattered by the arrival of several disasters. The calamities brought dark, ominous clouds which shut out the sun. Surprisingly, it came to light that a magician was to blame for the disasters. Just as the people were about to lose all hope, the sun miraculously returned. Link, who was summoned by Zelda to find the cause of the disasters, successfully defeated the magician. The people of Hyrule rejoiced in the belief that eternal peace would rule. Unfortunately, this was not to be. It became clear that the magician responsible for the disasters was in fact controlled by an evil sword called Soul Edge, which existed in another world. Furthermore, the fragments of Soul Edge were gathering together in this other world. Knowing that the resurrection of the evil blade must be prevented at all costs, Link chose to travel to the other world and destroy Soul Edge. Link gathered his trusted Master Sword, Hylian Shield, and Ocarina and set off on a secret journey. Ostrahinsburg Chapel. The broken wall of the chapel reveals a somber scene of the castle ruin. Looming in the distance, the ruin is what remains of Ostrahinsburg Castle that bore witness to the clash between Soul Edge and Soul Calibur 4 years previous. This chapel was the epicenter of the events surrounding Nightmare that transpired a few years before then. No one has dared to visit this chapel ever since, but mysteriously, some say that the chapel bell can be heard once in a while. Rumors say the bell rings itself in honor of the chosen warriors. That's like straight out of Ocarina of Time. Oh, and I can rotate around him. Look at the shield. Look at his sword. Yeah. That's cool. Honestly, that's kind of cool.
Soul Calibur 2.
Play the arcade mode using acquired weapons. Let's go for more arcade. Boldo, alright. We'll see how this goes.
To appease the stars, the last priestess rises to the challenge.
Don't worry, Talam. Believe in yourself.
Battle 1. Fight! You win! Battle 2. Fight! Versus Raphael. A solemn madness hones his blade. You're quite the rude one. Battle 1. Fight! Galaxy. A man rises again for his fallen comrades.
You're all the same.
Battle 1. Fight. You win. Battle 2. Fight.
Oh, come on.
You lose.
Can't get up?
Final battle. Fight. You win. Versus Taki.
Okay.
Her shadow moves with stealth and disappears into darkness.
Are you ready?
Battle 1. Fight. You win. Battle 2. Fight. Knockout.
Okay.
You win. Versus Ivy. Her resolve is stronger and more tragic than any other.
It's time to die.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, that was close.
Battle 2. Fight.
Ah.
Knockout.
Are you satisfied now?
9. Battle 1. Fight.
Ugh. Yeah, there we go.
You win. Battle 2. Fight.
That was much easier.
You win. Versus Mitsurugi. Battles risking the soul. A man becomes a slave to his own ambition.
Fine. I accept your challenge.
Battle 1. Fight.
Just a minute.
Battle 2. Fight. You win. Versus Yoshimitsu.
Oh.
A merchant of human lives. Absurd.
Battle 1. Fight.
Very nice.
You win. Battle 2. Fight.
Oh.
Final battle. Fight.
Ugh.
Knockout.
That's rough.
Lose.
You are not worthy.
9.
Repent!
Battle 1. Fight. 2, fight! You win! Versus Inferno.
Here we go.
Known as the catastrophe has revealed itself. Final battle, fight!
Oh.
Fight! Fight! You lose 9.
Oh.
Final battle, fight! 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 You die.
One more time.
Final battle, fight! Fight!
Shit.
Fight!
Get him! Get him! Yeah! That was so close. In the familiar darkness, Voldo welcomed his moment of bliss. He carried the sacred sword to the altar. His master's wish was about to be fulfilled. At that very moment, their dearest wishes came true, and Voldo here heard a familiar voice once again. He would lurk in the shadows for eternity to protect his master, even to this day. Congratulations! The profile for Voldo is now available.
Soul Calibur 2.
Well, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, I think. I need to go. And I also need to fill up my drink. I need more to drink. So, yeah. We'll have a short little break. I'll come back and then we'll see what time it is. Back shortly.
Soul Calibur 2.
Well, I hope everyone's having fun today. Yeah, alright. We got 12 minutes. Wonder if I have... let's see how far we can go. I'm gonna bring Link back.
Versus Nightmare. The fighters face a gruesome quest to search for the ultimate sword. Sword, give me strength! Battle 1, fight! Ring out! You win! Exterminate! Battle 2, fight! Ring out! You win!
Here, come on!
Battle 3, fight!
Won't be perfect because I noticed that my BRB was still on. Almost lost that one. Oh, my HP doesn't fill up all the way. Okay. Oh. Hello.
4, fight!
Get out of here, Ivy. Get out of here.
Ring out! You win!
Quit now! If you want to live!
Battle 5, fight! You win! Versus Shanghua. Fate conspired to arrange their battle.
You're going to regret this.
Battle 6, fight! Knockout! You lose!
Black wins, not bad. Oh, I gotta enter my name. I'm guessing Link's gonna be at the top now. Yep. Got 5 wins. 5 wins, not bad.
Namco.
What else do we have?
Versus Yoshimitsu. Now, 2 souls are fiercely entangled.
It is I, Yoshimitsu.
Battle 1. Fight! Knockout! You win!
What the hell is this? Charade.
Knockout! You lose!
All right.
Give up already.
Battle 3. Fight! Knockout!
This is the...
You win!
This sword is my destiny.
Do not defy me.
Final battle!
Final battle. Let's go.
Not so fast.
Ooh. This guy's tough. Damn.
I will feast on your soul.
9,
That is it.
7,
That's it for Soul Calibur.
5, 4,
We're gonna play some Tears of the Kingdom.
2, 1, 0.
Oh. Ooh. Who's messaging me on here? Ugh. All right. Yeah.
Transcending history and the world, a tale of souls and swords, eternally retold.
Zelda note setting. Yep. All right, welcome back to Tears of the Kingdom. Let me put that in the description so that people don't think I'm playing Soul Calibur anymore. Otherwise, people are dumb and they're gonna wonder, like, wait, this isn't Soul Calibur. Why is he not playing Soul Calibur? Because I played that for an hour already. Alright. Welcome back to Zelda Notes. So, we had a look at Breath of the Wild earlier today. Now it's time to do some Tears of the Kingdom. Welcome! Zelda Notes is a service for the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. It includes 9 features you can use as you play the game. Below is a brief introduction to those features. Navigation, Shrines of Light, caves, hidden Koroks, select a destination and follow voice navigation. Can you reach 100% completion? Voice memories, the memories of 3 characters scattered across Hyrule. Learn more about the world in these audio recordings. Auto build sharing, you can use QR codes to share your auto build designs with other players. Item sharing, save items from the game or share them with fellow players. Photo Studio, enhance the images you've captured during your adventures by adding QR codes and the Legend of Zelda themed stamps and frames. Global play data, check out all sorts of interesting data from your journey, like how far you've traveled or how many enemies you've defeated. You can even see how you compare to other players around the world. My play data. Data from your game will be recorded. Progress through your adventure to unlock medals. Daily bonus, once per day, you can receive an effect that will help you on your adventure. Some effects include refilling your hearts or repairing your weapons. Amiibo, the Legend of Zelda amiibo that you use in-game will be added to your collection here. Unlock a bonus by scanning an amiibo 5 times. Zelda Notes is a service that links with the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. To use the service, you must first play the game while connected to the internet. Alright, let's go. Special controls. Zelda Notes enabled, Amiibo enabled, good. Cool. Love it. Alright. We are going to do some navigation. Navigation. A path to 100% game completion. Navigation is a feature to help you find things in the game world that you have yet to encounter. We'll also show you the completion status of your current save data. Please be aware that using this feature may spoil aspects of the game. Using navigation, select a destination from the map to begin your journey. First, connect to the game system. Next, from the categories menu, touch a selection to display it on the map. Then, touch an icon on the map. Finally, touch Activate Voice Guidance at the bottom of the screen to begin navigation. Finally, preventing spoilers. Below are options to help you avoid potential spoilers. These options can also be quickly accessed via the gear icon in the top right of the main navigation screen. Display undiscovered categories. When this setting is disabled, undiscovered category names will display as question marks until discovered. Display location names and terrain. When this setting is disabled, location names and a detailed view of the terrain will not be shown. Alright, so last time we were hunting for Koroks. This time we're gonna go Find a device dispenser. I think that's a wise one to go try and find. Alright. Here we go.
Proceed east and to the depths.
Proceed east and into the depths. Also, look how
Proceed
smooth
east and to the
the
depths.
Kori Forest is. Or the Korok Forest. Oh.
When Link was on the brink of death, had it not been for your voice to guide me, I wouldn't be here now. Though I cannot hear your voice anymore, I still offer you my thanks. It is because of you that the world was saved. Please, rest here and heal your wounds.
I'm going to warp out of the Korok Forest because I'll go down here.
Guidance activating. Proceed east and to the depths.
Alright. We're proceeding east into the depths. I have no idea if this is further.
Proceed northeast and to the
okay.
depths.
Now we're going northeast. This way. Let's go indeed.
Proceed northeast and to the depths. Please proceed. Proceed northeast and to the depths.
Need to turn slowly. Just gonna follow the road for a little while. If it yells at me, that's why.
Proceed northeast and to the depths. Please proceed. Please proceed.
We're going.
Please proceed.
I might need to change clothing soon.
Proceed northeast and to the depths. Please proceed. Proceed northeast and to the depths.
We're still quite a ways away. You can see
Please
where we're
proceed.
going. Over there.
Proceed northeast into the depths.
Bedrock Bistro.
Proceed northeast into the depths.
I'm heading
Proceed
east
north
first.
into the depths.
Yeah, we're a bit too far south.
Please proceed.
All right.
Please proceed.
Tulin, let's go. All right.
Please proceed.
I will proceed as soon as I am done climbing this wall. Alright. Keep going this way.
Please proceed. Please proceed. Proceed northeast into the depths.
Not seeing any depths entrance way yet.
Proceed northeast into the depths. Proceed northeast into the depths. Proceed northeast into the depths.
Okay. It's there.
Please proceed.
I should start looking out for a thing, an entrance to the depths
Please proceed.
fairly soon.
Proceed north into the depths. Proceed north into the depths. Proceed northeast into the depths. Proceed north into the depths. Proceed northeast into the depths.
Okay, almost there.
Please proceed.
Where is he? There he is.
Proceed northeast into the depths.
All right. Okay. There's the depths.
Proceed northeast into the depths. Proceed northeast into the depths.
Here we go. I might use the Naruto scimitar. Ah, run. I'm running out of food. I mean hearts. There. Alright. I need to keep climbing the mountain so that I can go to the depths. So yeah, let's keep climbing. We're gonna make it. Alright, we're getting there. Alright. Keep going. Well, I can see the entrance already. I'm gonna see if I have anything to refill stamina. Doesn't look like it. Okay, well, we'll go this way then. Keep climbing. Should be almost there. Okay, that should help. All right, we made it. We are basically there.
Proceed west into the depths.
We're going to the depths. Right. Better make sure that I have stuff that won't burn on me. And clothes. I need proper heat gear.
Double check your direction. Proceed west and downward.
Heading west.
Proceed west. Proceed west and downward. Proceed southwest and downward. Proceed south and downward. Proceed downward. Proceed north and downward. Proceed a short distance north.
Proceed a short distance northeast.
Northeast. Ah, there it is.
In this vicinity, you have discovered your destination. Guidance deactivating.
Right. What do I put in there again? It's been a while since I played this game. There we go. Alright, so that was navigation. Next, the daily bonus. A daily test of luck. You can earn helpful effects that you can use in the game, and you can activate these effects at any time. How to earn a daily bonus: first touch the screen to bring the wheel to a stop, next activate the effect in the game. You can activate the effect you got that day using the daily bonus item in your key items. The daily bonus item will become available once you progressed in your adventure. The ability to earn a daily bonus effect resets every day at 8 p.m. Possible effects: bow, shield, and weapon repairs. These bonuses will fully restore the durability of the respective items. Health and stamina recovery and energy cell recharge. These bonuses will fully restore and temporarily boost the capacity of their respective gauges. Food boosts. These bonuses offer temporary effects such as spicy food's ability to endure extreme cold, mighty foods boost 2 attack power, or hasty foods increase move speed. This is how the Tears of the Kingdom one looks. A little bit different than the Breath of the Wild one. Let's see what we get. It spins at a roughly, I would say the spin rate is the same as the other one. We ended up with a tough meal. Grants a defense boost, defense up 5 minutes. Low level, and there we go. Let's go. Next, let's take some pictures. Sure, whatever this thing is. Photo Studio. Decorating screenshots. You can add the Legend of Zelda themed stamps to images captured in the game using the camera, or to screenshots from the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom that you've saved on your system. Feature breakdown. Importing images. You can import pictures taken in-game or screenshots from your system and then edit them in Photo Studio. Only screenshots that were captured in the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom can be imported into the Photo Studio feature for that title. How to import images. When importing images that were taken using the in-game camera, press the left stick on the controller while on the album screen. Select the images you want to import and then press the indicated button to send the images to Zelda Notes. Then, on the Photo Studio screen, press the circular arrow in the top right corner to import images. For screenshots that were captured using your system, you can import those by touching the icon in the lower right corner of the Photo Studio screen. Images you import can be viewed within Photo Studio. Placing stamps. You can make your images even more unique by placing stamps on them. The stamps available will differ depending on the game title selected. Images imported to or edited in Photo Studio are saved for 30 days. A maximum of 300 images can be saved at a time. How to place stamps. First, select an image from Photo Studio's main screen. Next, touch the edit button to begin. Then select a size for the image you want to edit. Note that you can also zoom in on the image, as well as change where the image is centered. You can place one stamp from each of the 4 groups: title logos, icons, QR codes, and frames. Once you are finished placing stamps, you can save the newly decorated image. Alright. So, yeah, it should be this one. There it is. Alright. You'll see that. Hopefully you can see that. I should maybe choose a better one. As, maybe a little bit of a higher contrast, just to make it more easy to see. Sure, we can send the chew as well. Yeah, there you are. That should be more visible. So there's the chew. I'm gonna edit it, do some editing. Let's put this here. QR code top there, and there. Perfect. Complete. Save as new image. And this is my finished product right there. Stew, chowing down on some stew. You can see the Triforce logo there, as well as the Legend of Zelda logo. Looks fairly nice. Yeah. So that's Photo Studio. Auto build is new, entirely new for Tears rather than Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, of course, did not have any sort of building mechanics, so you know, you can share your creations with other people. Auto build sharing. Using QR codes and social networks, you can share designs from your game and acquire the designs other players have made. Sharing designs. After you've sent a design from the game to Zelda Notes, you can turn that design into a QR code and share it using social networks. How to share a design from your auto build history in the game. Select a design and then press the button to send it to Zelda Notes. Note that if you send a design when there is no space available in Zelda Notes, the oldest design will be deleted to make room. Touch the share button to upload the design's QR code to a social network. Acquiring designs. If you scan a design's QR code and then send it to the game, you can reproduce it there. How to acquire a design. Scan a design's QR code using your camera. Select the design and touch send to game. Access auto build in the game, then press the button to receive the design. Please keep in mind that the designs you decide to share will be visible to other users when sharing a QR code with another user. Certain information, such as the nickname linked to your system, will be visible to the recipient of the QR code. Please enjoy the game while continuing to follow the community guidelines on the Nintendo website. Alright. So, let me find a QR code for Tears of the Kingdom. And let's see what other people have built. Uh, all right. Okay, let's see if this works. Let's see. Anything else I can look for? Unfortunately, there's not a lot because this just came out, and I'm assuming more people are playing Mario Kart than experimenting with Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild at this point. Um, okay. Well, we'll see what we can do. So, let's see. Auto build designs can be sent to or received from Zelda notes. You can share auto build designs using Zelda notes. There are no designs to receive. I wish there were. Be a little bit more fun than what I'm going to show off this time. I'm going to share a plank, this one, with people, and I like it. So I'm gonna send it to Zelda Notes. Going to refresh. As you can see, it is right there. And you can see exactly the vehicle and the QR code right there. Bro, I'm enjoying stream and seeing the games, but I gonna BRB till Mario Kart. See you then. Sounds good, King. Glad you've been enjoying things so far. So I can share this to friends if I want. Yeah. But I don't know if anyone would maybe see my design. You know, I could post it on social media, but like, I don't have any way to share that with all of you. So that's the general idea. You can also mark things as favorites if you want. And yeah, looking forward to seeing what people have built and created. Voice memories. Observations from Zelda and others. When you reach certain places in the game, you may discover a voice memory. Searching for voice memories. Searching with the sensor. After opening the voice memories feature, connect to your system. The sensor will indicate if you are near a voice memory, and the indication will get stronger the closer you get. Move around in the game to ohm in on the memory's location. Searching with the map. After opening the navigation features, connect to your system. Access the list of categories, then select a voice memory option to display them on the map. Select a destination, then follow the voice guidance to head to that location. Voice memory playback, you can replay voice memories you've already discovered. Selecting a voice memory, select a voice memory you want to listen to. Touch the play button to play the memory. Listen in other languages. You can change which language the voice memories will play in by first touching the gear icon in the top right corner and then choosing the language you want to hear. Alright. Okay, good. I'm gonna wander around until I find one. I'm not going to use any guidance for this one. Actually, you know what? I betcha if we go to Kakariko, there should be one right there. Kind of a larger city center. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, no. Closer out here.
I came here to visit a friend that I had not seen in 100 years. She had been an advisor to the royal family, and following the calamity, she became the leader of this village while awaiting my return. The relief on her face when she saw me. We talked for hours and hours, trying to make up for all the time we'd lost.
There you go. So, yeah, you have Princess Zelda, and I thought they said that there were more, but and you can sort it by region, by undiscovered, by number. Yeah, quite cool. Now, I want to see what the amiibo is, because we did not see that this morning on Breath of the Wild. the app actually has an amiibo menu. Registering amiibo. When the Legend of Zelda amiibo is scanned in-game, it will be registered within the amiibo feature. In addition to viewing images of the amiibo and the packaging, you can get a bonus by scanning the same amiibo 5 times. Using the amiibo feature. How to register amiibo. Scan the Legend of Zelda amiibo in-game. About the bonus. Whereas you can normally scan an amiibo once a day, when you've earned the bonus scan, you can scan that amiibo an additional time. Receiving the bonus. Check the amiibo screen after scanning the same amiibo 5 times in the game. Important notes. Once you close the screen, the amiibo feature will be enabled. Only the Legend of Zelda amiibo can be registered to Zelda Notes. Please be aware that amiibo scans are still recorded even when the game is not connected to the internet. So let's try it out. I have some amiibo somewhere. Is it this one? I think maybe I'll just scan it. No, there's something I'm missing. Again, it's been a while since I've done this. Item sharing, cloth fabric. Oh, I remember. It's right there. Use amiibo. Touch an amiibo to the NFC touch point. Alright, you guys don't know which amiibo I've touched, right? But... Sage of Fire fabric. Tough fabric bearing a Inobo Sage of Fire design. It looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. That's right, I touched Unobo to as the amiibo, and then if I refresh the app, Unobo Tears of the Kingdom has been registered. So there you can see him, right there. Unobo Tears of the Kingdom, bigger image of him. And then the box that it came in. If you scan this amiibo 4 more times, you'll be able to scan it an additional time. Yeah, so there you go. So you can just register all your amiibo there and be good to go. Apparently there are 32 Zelda amiibos, so yeah. I have no idea if I have them all. I probably am missing at least one. Let's see what else we got. Let's do another navigation, but this time for a voice memory. If I can figure this out. Oh, we're close by. We're close. It's gotta be like somewhere over here. I have no idea what I'm looking for. It's like right around here somewhere.
Guidance activating. Proceed a short distance northeast.
Northeast.
A garden for growing plums. 100 years ago, Impa planted a plum tree here to celebrate a child's birth. It really has grown into something beautiful since that time. The care Melly has put into maintaining this place is clear to see. Now that I think of it, could she be...
It's gonna be Dark Moon. Let's move there. Oh.
a local guardian? It is...
Alright. What were you wanting to tell me, Zelda?
A local guardian. It has long been believed that frogs bring good luck. In fact, they hold spiritual significance for the Sheikah. For my part, I pray not only that the land of Hyrule be restored, but that we can then continue to work together and achieve great things. are beautiful fish with a unique patterning living in the waters beneath the falls. They must be the ornamental fish Sheikah researchers worked tirelessly to breed here 100 years ago. Their efforts were certainly hindered by the calamity, but it doesn't surprise me that the Sheikah would still find a way to finish their work.
Such a cool little thing that just adds a little extra to the game, you know? But yeah, that's about it for Tears of the Kingdom for right now. I simply wanted to showcase a little bit about what the Switch 2 upgrade has in store. And I will probably be playing a little bit more of this game in the days ahead, as I think it's going to be a lot more fun to just try and get everything unlocked and everything. And do any shrine puzzles that I have yet to complete. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed this little peek at what the Switch 2 version has in store. I'm going to be going for a supper break because I am actually hungry a little bit earlier. Which makes sense. I didn't necessarily have a ton for lunch. But when I come back, it'll be the Wind Waker time. And just showcasing a little bit of the GameCube NSO for all of you. The final game. And then we'll play some Deltarune after that, and then finish up the night with some Mario Kart. Alright. So, yeah, that's it from me for right now. I shall see you guys in about an hour. Hello everyone, welcome back. Apparently the Switch 2 shut off, so let me just turn it on. I may have to deactivate the Elgato. Let me just do that quickly. Good. Alright. I'll be here for Wind Waker, then we'll have Deltarune up on the TV during dinner. Fantastic stream so far today. Thank you very much for the kind words there, Alex. I appreciate it. Hope everyone is enjoying Switch 2 launch day. I know I am. I'm not sure about everyone else, but I know I am. It's been a real challenge, though, I gotta say. Not, like, jump into Mario Kart right away. It helps that, you know, we're playing it all day tomorrow, but, I'm really looking forward to playing that. But, right now, we got some Wind Waker. Let me just go ahead and do this. Now, does Wind Waker have a... Yes, we'll make a save file. No widescreen mode for this. But that's alright. The legendary Nopon hero Tatsu is the legendary hero of Hyrule in this game. This is but one of the legends of which the people speak. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden. It was a prosperous land blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace. But one day, a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. With its strength at his command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. But then, when all hope had died, and the hour of doom seemed at hand, a young boy clothed in green appeared as if from nowhere. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the dark one away and gave the land light. This boy, who traveled through time to save the land, was known as the Hero of Time. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend. But then, a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark designs. The people believed that the Hero of Time would again come to save them. But the hero did not appear. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. In their last hour, as doom drew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. What became of that kingdom? None remain who know. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but its legend survived on the wind's breath. On a certain island, it became customary to garb boys in green when they came of age. Clothed in the green of fields, they aspired to find heroic blades and cast down evil. The elders wished only for the youths to know courage like the hero of legend. Outset Island. Here we are. Big brother! Big brother! Big brother! I knew you'd be here. This is my favorite spot to gaze out at the sea. When I play with the gulls, I call it Arrow's Lookout. So, do you remember what day it is today? You're still half asleep, aren't you? Did you forget? Big brother, it's your birthday! That's why Grandma has been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you. You should probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? Feels great to be playing this game. Wind Waker. I'm a little rusty. I haven't played Wind Waker in a while, but... Today's goal, get as far as we can in an hour. No speedrun strats though.
Oi!
Oi, Tatsu! Press L right there and use A to talk to me. Try it. That's correct, you're a smart one. You, my friend, have just L-targeted me. You see, when you press L, you can target certain objects. I, for one, use it quite often to talk to folks who are far away from me. Of course, even if there isn't anything around to target, you can press L to face forward. You know, it's quite handy indeed. There are a myriad of other ways to use L targeting as well. Quite an ingenious little thing, if I do say so myself. Of course, that's not the only trick in my bag. Not remotely. I can teach you a few more things if you'll just climb up that ladder over there and drop by my room. No time, no time. Gotta go talk to Grandma. I've been waiting for you, Tatsu.
Hi.
Tatsu. Try these on. I'm certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. You got the hero's clothes. They look like they might be a little warm for this weather. Don't look so disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. Today is a day to celebrate. It is the day that you become the same age as the young heroes spoken of in all the legends. You'll have to wear them for one day, so don't look so down. Be proud, child. In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. But we don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose Orca's the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as decoration is another tradition that has been carried down from those days. Does all this make sense to you? Isn't that nice, Tatsu? They suit you perfectly, a perfect fit. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party. I'd better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma is going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. I just know you're looking forward to it. Now go get your sister Errol. Apparently Errol didn't want to come back to Grandma's house, so very nice. So far it seems to be running pretty smoothly. Yeah, I'm quite impressed by all the GameCube games so far. Ah, why, big brother? Did Grandma make that outfit for you? Wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in those clothes. I guess they're pretty neat though. So anyway, Tatsu, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand just for a second? I'm going to give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Happy birthday! You got the telescope. This is your sister's most precious belonging. Treasure it dearly. Set it to Y, Z, or X and use it by pressing whatever button you set it to. Do it now and see what you can see. So, well, do you like it? I'm letting you borrow this special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Hehehe. Oh, why don't you try it out right now? Try looking over at the house from here. Whoops, there it is. Postman looks kind of weird, doesn't he? Ah, Tatsu! The sky! Look up in the sky! Tatsu, this is so terrible. That girl fell into the forest. She needs help. But it's too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can use to defend yourself with. Smack the monsters with the telescope. Wham! Wham! Oh, what is the matter, Tatsu? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened? Whatever it is, from the look on your face, I suspect it is no laughing matter. What say you, Tatsu? Ah, have you come for some serious instruction in the way of the sword? Yes, sir. Very good. Your first lesson shall be the horizontal slice. Face me and press B. Do not fear for my safety. I am ready for you. Good. Keep coming at me until you hear me say, very good. Very good. Next is the vertical slice. Hold L to target me, then press B. Keep swinging. Very good. Next is the thrust. I'll target, then tilt the stick up and press B. Come at me. Thrust with your sword. Very good. Keep thrusting. Next is the spin attack. Hold B briefly to build up your strength, then release it. Or rotate the stick once and press B. Whoops. Hold B briefly to do a spin attack, idiot. Very good. More. Keep it up. Next is harder. This is a parry attack. I'll target until you see A. Then quickly press A to perform a defensive strike. Very good. And again, I'll target and watch closely for A. Very good. Now finally the jump attack. Draw your sword, L target and press A. Come at me once more. That was a fine display. And yet I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold. An eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded on the fields of battle. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow I doubt you will misuse that sword. You may have it, Tatsu. I give it freely. Take the blade with you. You accepted the hero's sword. Wield it with B. Use it wisely and carefully. You don't want to let down the kind old man who has entrusted it to you. Since the olden days, this sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blade is infused with the desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Tatsu. Next is the shield. Oops, I missed. What? I thought that's how you get it. Maybe I have to talk to Grandma first? Hatsu, what is that thing you have on your back? Why are you carrying a dangerous thing like that around? I want the shield. Give me the shield. Give me the shield. No? Okay. Maybe I have to come back for it later. Again, it's been a while since I last played Wind Waker. Alright, let's do this. Dangerous forest coming up. Wait, I don't need that yet. Wait. There she is. Oops. Ouch. Wow, what's with that getup? Well, whatever. So where am I? Oh, that's right. That giant bird came and... Oh! Miss Tetra! Oh, thank goodness you're safe. When I saw you get dropped on the summit, I thought for sure you'd... Summit? That bird dropped me on the top of a mountain? Well, wasn't that nice of it? Well, don't just stand there, let's go. Time to repay our debt to that bird in full. But miss, what about this boy? Don't worry about him. Come on. Oi, big brother! Brother! Stupid kid, get a hold of yourself. She's gone. There's nothing you can do. What? You want to come with us on our ship? You understand what you're asking? We're pirates, you know, pirates, the terror of the seas. What did we get out of it for bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I'll tell you what we get, a headache. I know how you must feel with your sister having been kidnapped and all, but that doesn't really have anything to do with us, now does it?
Hey!
And how do you figure that? Whoa, whoa, whoa there. Just who are you? Where do you get off butting in on someone else's conversation? Please, all I mean to say is that if you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. And just what do you mean by that? Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands. As a result, I hear many things. Haven't any of you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? No matter whether you've heard it or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. And unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears, does she not? Much like you do, this fearsome pirate. My point is that the bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why I grabbed her. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Tatsu here who saved you from the monsters in the forest. Wasn't it? Is this true? Oh, and while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both you and Tatsu's sister has made its foul nest to the north, on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that the place where... So, what are you going to do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Tatsu a little help now, would it? I don't need you to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it, lately I've heard nothing but evil rumors about this Forsaken Fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but that cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on. Even a simple little island like this has to have something you could use as a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with? Anything? Tell you what, if you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, you won't be coming back here for a while, so you better go say goodbye to your family while you have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me. Tatsu, I thought I heard Errol's voice cry from far away. Is it Is it really true? Yes it is. Grandma! What is it, Tatsu? Please, tell Grandma what's troubling you. And where's Errol? Is she still playing outside with the gulls? Tatsu. Is this what you're looking for? Take it with you. You got the hero's shield. This is the legendary shield said to have been used by the hero himself. Hold R to defend yourself. You can also hold R to defend while L targeting. I guess it is true. Errol really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster could take such a sweet young child? Oh, Errol. Wow, that's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can still use that thing? Are you going to get splinters and cry? Well, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go. Are you ready? Yes. Good luck, Tatsu! Good luck finding Errol! Take care of yourself! Ugh. How much longer is this going to go on, do you think? You have an estimate? Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you're just going to get more sentimental from here on out. There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? Tatsu, listen kid, you can't just stand around on deck, you'll get in everyone's way. I've told Nico to look after you, so you better report below decks and ask him what you should be doing. That Nico didn't make out half bad. With you being the new Swabby and all. New Swabby's always got stuck doing the hardest work. It's a real raw deal, but hey, I'll tell ya. Sure sounds like Nico is happy to finally not be the bottom rung on the pirate ladder. You bet he is. Hey, but don't sweat it. I'm sure you'll do just fine, so long as you don't disobey him. Oh, right, I gotta go over here. I think? No? Oh, your name's Tatsu, right? That's one weird getup you got on there. So, what's the deal? Is that popular back on your island, or what? Now that I think about it, though, I think I've seen an outfit like that before somewhere. Into the big blue, boys! Turn the ship full to starboard. We head for the northern seas. Listen, shrimp, you're really creeping me out standing there like that. So quit it, yeah? Stay out of my way. Way out of my way. Go down below and find Nico. You, get out of the way, will ya? Turn around right now. Climb down. Stop right there. This is Miss Tetra's cabin. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in here. There's no way we're letting an outsider in. Don't you even think about it. Oh, well now. Ahoy there, Swabby, as of today. I'm your superior, Nico. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you, so you do as I say, okay? Right. Now, first off, you have to take the test all new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. You watch everything I'm about to show you real careful like, so you can cram it into your no doubt mushy swabby brain. First off, you gotta press this switch. This is the only easy part. Just walk up to it and tilt forward to step on it. Presto, switch pressed. Now, check it out. After the platforms rise up from the floor, you gotta jump on them. Okay, so I was able to jump to this first one myself, but that next one is too far, right? That's when you gotta do this. He jumped right at the rope. You can grab onto it and use up and down to swing. Swing until you get close enough to the next platform, then press A to let go and jump to it. So, do you think you get how to do it? You have to swing from platform to platform and try to get to the entrance of that room over there. Here's the problem though, Swabby, the platforms only stay raised for a little while. So if you don't get there by the time they drop, you have to start over. It will probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. One rough year. One tough year full of bumps and bruises. Of course, if you manage to do it faster, I'll reward you. Now, give it a try. This ought to be good for a chuckle or two. Oops, totally messed that up.
Oi, oi.
Hey, what are you doing? You have to jump and make it over here. Falling is a part of the program, Swabby. Oh, there's one thing I forgot to tell you. When you're hanging onto a rope, you can hold R, then tilt left and right to change direction, and tilt up and down to climb up and down. Try it if you don't like the angle of the next jump. Ugh, I missed that jump. It's fine, I can still make it. Okay, now I can't. We'll reset the room. Thank you. What? You did it already? I'm proud to have you as my underling. I wonder if it's okay to just give that to him. I don't see why not. I doubt I'll get busted. Alright, Swabby, I'll tell you what. You can have that treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward from the great and generous Nico. Hurry and take it before someone comes. Aw, but I want to do the jump challenge again. You got the spoils bag. You can keep the items you get from enemies in this handy pouch. It can hold up to 8 types of items. Press Y, Z, or X on the item screen to see what's inside. Press Y, Z, or X again to set and use one of its contents.
Bye!
Hey, Tatsu, we've reached the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry and get up here.
Yep.
Oops. Hey, Tatsu, here I am up here. What were you doing with Nico? Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game for treasure, were you? Well, whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the Cursed Isle, known as the Forsaken Fortress. There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that long ago it used to be the hideout of a no-good group of pirates we used to compete with. But they were just small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. Ah, I knew it. Look! Over there! By that window! Have you ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? I'll bet you anything that's the place where they've got your sister locked up. But it looks like the whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near landing there. What do we do now? Look, don't struggle. If you really want to get into a dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it. Trust me. We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it. It'll be a piece of cake. Is everybody ready? Never you fear, kid. We're pros. We're gonna launch you good. 3, 2, 1. The Forsaken Fortress. Alright. Your sword landed all the way up there. Shoot, I'm sorry, I apologize. I guess my aim was off by a little bit. The look on your face, priceless. I slipped the stone into your pocket just before we fired you over there. No ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through this stone, and obviously you can hear me through it. So if you see A, you better press that button. I've put the stone on your quest status screen. Press start and use L or R to scroll around. It's pretty basic. Hey, but listen carefully. I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it. You understand? Say goodbye to Zelda and say hello to Metal Gear Solid. And we got the dungeon map. Green areas are the ones we visited. The flashing area is your current location. Tilt up and down a few other floors. Oh dear. Ow. Small little mistake there. Not yet. Not yet.
Yep. Yep.
Getting close. Why do I need that box again? Let me see if my memory comes back. Aha! I've got it, Tatsu. In order to reach the top of the tower where your sister's being held, you'll have to find the room right below the tower. The path to the tower begins in the rear of that room. You got that? Alright, most stressful part coming up. At least it was when I was younger. We gotta find a barrel quickly. Let this guy turn around. Oh. Dead. He's gonna turn around again, yeah. Darn it. Oh, I got right into his path and there was nothing I could do. That's rough. These things happen. Especially when you haven't played this game in 7 years. We'll get back there. Am I gonna complete Forsaken Fortress? Hopefully, we will find out. I think it's still doable before 8.
Yep.
Very good.
Yep. Yep.
I remember my first time playing this, I had no idea where I was supposed to go. There we go. You gotta beat the fortress, bro, and the boss today before moving on. This game cool looking? Yeah, it's really good there, King. Wind Waker is a lot of fun. Yeah, I should be able to beat this. Oh, here. Oh, shit. I didn't see him. I didn't see him. I forgot about that part. I thought it was only the... Ah, you jerk. Well, now I'm not beating it by 8. Ah, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna beat this anyways tonight. Yeah, if you haven't played it before there, King, I highly recommend playing this one. It's not quite as good as, like, Ocarina of Time, in my opinion, but...
Yep. Yep.
How many Cube games on Switch 2? Only 3 of them so far. A Mario soccer game is coming. At some point. My guess would be maybe July? They showed it, like... I would be surprised if it's, like, more than a month away. And I played them all. I played all of the Cube games today. Alright. Careful. Go. Try to get them lined up. Oh shit. We're gonna wait for him to do another cycle. I can't be taking any foolish risks. Okay, he's gonna turn around, and then that'll be my cue to make it up the stairs. There we go. Yeah, and after Wind Waker, I'll probably turn on a light for myself because it's starting to get dark in here. All right. There's my barrel.
Yep.
All right. Turn around. Come on. Thank you. Maybe I can't go in there. Just keep taking the path. We'll keep taking the path. Almost there. Oh yeah, this part. Oops. Careful. Yeah, now. Oh shit. Shit! Okay. Actually, I want to get caught by these. That'll be easier. We got thrown in jail again. My timing was a little off for the searchlight. Okay. Back we go. Ooh, that was close. go. Don't even see me, dude. What are you doing? Alright, turn around. Thank you. Alright, this time we got it. We got it this time. Oh, you know what? Bet you have to turn off these searchlights. I forgot about that part. Forgot about that part. Those searchlights are a real pain, huh? You're gonna have to deal with them somehow, I'm afraid. There's gotta be a way to get up to where those searchlights are. Look around and see what you can find, okay? Yeah, I forgot about that. You silly end fan. Silly, silly end fan. Again, it has been a while since I've played this game, so mistakes are bound to happen. I forget if there's a searchlight on this one. Is there? Oh, there is. Oops. Listen up, Tatsu. There's a monster running the searchlight up there. If you can slay the monster, then just maybe it'll shut down the searchlight. Oh, but you're unarmed, aren't you? All you have is a shield. If I were you, I'd try to use my shield to deflect the monster's blow and see if I could maybe make it drop its weapon. If you did that, you could pick up its weapon with A. But that's just me. What'll you do? I'm gonna listen to Tetra's advice. There we are. We also got a joy pendant. You can keep it in your spoils bag. These pendants are said to flock to those who spread joy, like butterflies to nectar-filled blossoms. I wonder if I can jump on that ledge. Save a bit of time. Oh, not quite. Not quite. I think we got it though. Dang, now I just want to play Zelda. Okay, I was a little... I need to get a little bit closer, I think. Oh, is there an invisible wall there? I think there might be. Silly. Actually, I don't think there are any further back. I think that was the first one. And I believe that the second one... Yeah, I think that's why we need the crate. Get where it goes, though. No? Okay, there's just a ladder. Alright. There. Okay, we should be good now.
Yep. Yep.
All right, one last time. Maybe make sure that there's nothing here. I don't believe that there is. Yeah, no, nothing.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
Yep.
Whoops. Ow. Alright, we made it! Yay! And look, there's the sword! You got back the hero sword you dropped. Now you're in business. Take care not to drop it again. And in we go. Tatsu. Tatsu. Wake up, Tatsu. Pull yourself together, Tatsu. Well, have you come to your senses yet? You are surprisingly dull-witted. Did I startle you? I suppose that is only natural. As wide as the world is, I am the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. I am the king of red lions. Do not fear, I am not your enemy. Tatsu, I have been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands that monstrous bird. His name is Ganon. He who obtained the power of the gods attempted to cover the lands in darkness, and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He is the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Tell me, Tatsu, do you still wish to save your sister from him? And will he do anything to save her? I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone by what little strength you possess. The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand? In that case, we depart to the Great Sea. But I am getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. And a boat with no sail can sail no seas. I have brought you far to the east of the dark gaze of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one who will sell you a sail. I am sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail I will be useless to you. This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. While the sail must come first, do not feel limited to buying only it. Once you have it, feel free to stock up on anything else you think you may need. But remember, no time to play. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done. Oops. And that's enough Wind Waker for right now. Whew. No. Alright, next up we got Deltarune. And then finally, Mario Kart World. Whew. Alright. Alright. I'm going to turn on the light. I still have plenty of water. I will be back in like 1 minute. Alright. So, I guess I should go over what we're doing in Deltarune. So, I've played chapters 1 and 2. We are going to be starting with chapter 3. If you have not seen any of Deltarune or want to experience this game blind, feel free to leave. Yeah, that's about it. There we go. Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2, save data found. Import this save data? Yes, please. Chapter 3. Ooh, was that loud? Yeah, that's a little loud. Apologies. Alright, Chapter 3. Susie. Huh? Huh? Chris. Chris! Hey, wake up! We're in the dark world. How did this happen? Well, who cares? This means another adventure, right? Let's see what else is around. Dude, you know we can run, right? The hell are you still walking everywhere for? Okay. A stale wind, you stifle a sneeze. You are filled with the power of not sneezing. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, wait for me. Ralsei! I felt a dark presence and hurried here. If we keep going, the dark fountain should be... Hey, Ralsei! You're not gonna believe what I did after our adventure yesterday. After we saved the world, I went over Chris's, almost baked an entire pie, and then marathon movies all night. Aw, Susie, it sounds like you had a wonderful time. Yeah, it wasn't awful, I guess. I want to hear all about it. Let's just get going first. Oh, yeah. Yay, the team's back together. Anyway, so I've been thinking about some of those movies last night. Think you could survive Blood Crushers 2, Rossi? I don't know, I've never seen a movie. Really? What, do you want to? Huh? You know, come watch next time. Movies. Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Sure. Okay, we can go that way, or we could go down. Let's go down. Ooh. Ooh, treasure. You opened the chest. Inside was 10 points. 10 points was added to your score. Whatever that means. Usually, points don't mean points. They're probably bad. And then, like, it doesn't have to just be movies, you know. You could even, like, go to school with us. Then we could get him to do our homework, right, Chris? I'd love to do your homework, Susie. Alright. Okay. Remember, you can hold B to run, Chris. Oh, we did it. Right now. I thought I didn't get it in time. And then, like, best idea for last. So there's this festival in a few days, right? Maybe it's stupid, but wouldn't it be kind of fun if we all kind of went? By all, I mean Rossi too, obviously. Susie, I'd like nothing more. Also, there was a yellow one back there. I'd like nothing more than to go, Susie. But you what? I don't think I could. Yeah, I mean, it was. The festival's kind of stupid, you know? I mean, obviously. Just, I mean, we don't even have to play any games. We could just make a mess. Cause some trouble. Just, I don't know. Could be fun if you just went, you know? No, Susie, I want to, I can't go. Did I say something weird? No, not at all, Susie. I'm happy to be invited by you, Susie. I am. It just... I'm a darkener. I can't go to the light world, even if I wanted to. Why? Because we... Susie, it's hard for me to explain this, but... You see, Susie, you and Chris live in the light world. A place where everything is as you see. That is, as long as there's light. You see, when it gets dark, things become more indistinct. A chair can look like a monster. A poster can look like it's moving. Your eyes can't see the truth anymore. when the light runs out, you see nothing. Of course, your mind can't make anything of nothing. But what if it became even darker? Darker than dark. What if we could take away the light that wasn't there until we reached another side? If that were to happen, we could start to see things again. And hear them. And feel them. That is the Dark World, Susie. An alternate view of reality through the lens of shadow. In other words, an illusion. The dark fountains change everything into a fantasy. In the light world, in reality, Lancer's just an average playing card. Queen is just a laptop. In other words, when the lights come back on, this world is no longer real. The places you go, the people you meet, none of them are. Even I, one telling you this, I too am. But Ralsei, how can you say you're not real? I can see you, I can feel you, I can hear you. Normal objects don't have feelings and stuff. That's right, Susie. They shouldn't. That's why I don't want you and Chris to worry too much about us, okay? It's funny, I was overjoyed to make friends. Then selfishly, I started feeling sad too. Sad I couldn't be your friend in real life, Susie. That I can't do your homework. That I can't go with you. That I can't be there to help you when you really need me. Ralsei. I'm sorry. That's why if, you know, me, Lancer, we can't do it all. So, if you ever feel like we're not enough, just forget about us and make some real friends, okay? Ralsei, you idiot! How can you say that? You think I could just forget you? Forget Lancer? Forget everyone? I don't care what you say you are. You're real to me, okay? Susie, I'm happy to hear that, but shut up and listen to me. No matter what you say, no matter what you are, me, you, Chris, we're a team, all right? None of us are gonna forget each other. So please, just... Wow, what an amazing performance! The audience has been brought to tears, folks! Who the heck are you? Haha, I was hoping you'd ask. Mike, play the VHS.
Coming straight from your house. He's the one. The king of. He's groovy and never gloomy. You can't get this from an egg. The sensation of your screen. The show that makes you scream. Say it with him, folks. Mr. Antenna's TV show.
What lovely contestants we've got today, folks. Contestants? Yes, you three are the stars of today's show. Mr. Tenna's Marvelous Mystery Board. TV time! What? What the hell are you doing? What am I doing? You should be wondering what you're doing. You're about to play the greatest game of your life. Answer crazy questions, pass physical challenges, and you'll all win some TV-tastic prizes. Floral Cowboy, a brand new Big Bros. I can't even keep up with this. And that's not all. Dr. Tanneville, what's today's prescription? What? Looks like a prescription for one grand prize. That's right, today's grand prize is this season's most popular item. Encased in our patented mystery ball. This dark world's one and greatest treasure. Hey, bet you want to know what's inside, don't you, folks? Well, great news. Cadoos and cadets. Everything can be yours. All you have to do is win! Wow, I've never seen the funnel meter like this, folks. Now, don't touch that dial because tonight we are gonna have one heck of a... Who the hell is we? Well, this is a game show and you guys are contestants, right? Let me be a little clearer. We aren't being on your stupid show! You aren't? Oh, well, that's just hunky-doody, you know? You do you. Meanwhile, I, guess it'll just be, me and the logo. Ah. Susie? What? Susie, I know I can't go to the festival with you, but if I can, I still want to have fun with you and Chris. We'll all see. Maybe we could just try playing this game. If we can't watch TV, maybe we can be on it. Alright, fine. We'll give it a shot. You'll give it a shot? My game? I guess. Oh, you will? Oh, you thrill. Mike, the lights, the sounds, the what's-its, the do's-its. Turn them all on. And get me a cup of coffee. Right over here, ladies and germs. Huh? It's a reminder manual. I was revising. How'd I get here exactly? Spare enemies whose names become yellow. Use pacify on tired enemies whose names are blue. And remember Susie and Ralsei's S action and R action too. Okay, so pacify the yellows? No, spare the yellows, pacify the blues. Again, it has been a hot minute since I played Chapter 2. Wants an autograph? Sure. Chris, this world doesn't take cash, instead you'll earn points. Oh, that's what points are. So how about one last chance to use your money? Sure, we'll buy a TV dinner for $250. TV dinner was added to your items. You hear the audience whispering in awe at your presence. You are filled with the power of undeserved fame. Everyone pose! Yeah, performance will be graded. S rank, A rank, that sort of thing. There ain't no shame in having a low rank, so just have fun. Ah, the stars. Charmed. Will be your boss encounter. Here's a little romantic forecast for you. The weather always sticks together. Tonight's weather is moons. Chris, love, let's catch up in the green room. So, any ideas on how I can be TV Guy's second in command? Everyone got their snacks and drinks? Once the show starts, there will be no bathroom breaks. Are we all ready to begin the show? Let's do it. Great, Mike, hit it. I'm a little nervous. Quit messing with your ears. We're about to be on. Would everyone please give a warm welcome to today's star contestants. Everyone, please cheer their names. Does Mario Kart start at 7 and 10? I believe so. I hope. I assumed. Am I making an ass of myself? Yeah, it starts at 10. Good, I am correct. Everyone, please cheer their names. Oh, right. Contestants!
Let's go.
Your names, please. Sorry, you've only got 3 letters to work with. I'd give you 4, but the censors would kill me. Alright, now for the introductions. First up, Prince from the Dark and 3-time accidental fluffiest pet contest winner, Ralsei. Next up, Chris's friend, Monster Maniac, and where did you wreck those pants? Susie! Susie! Hey folks, looks like the censors are gonna kill me! Only on this show because they weren't blue enough for the splurfs. Chris! Hey, hopefully someday you can learn how to spell your own name too. Now that we've all been improperly introduced, Mike the board, please. Today's game show will be a virtual adventure through TV Desert. Each of you will use our cutting-edge proprietary controller pads to control fantasy versions of yourself in a world so real you'll forget it's not. On your quest, you will fight battles, quizzes, gain points, and maybe learn to love each other a little along the way. Now, don't touch that dial and don't stop those smiles because it's Welcome to the world of TV time! Don't be blown away by the graphics, kids. I'll try not to. Chris, only you may press any button to start. Now begin our state-of-the-art adventure. Hey, I can move, cool. Wait, how do I... Looks like crap. Susie, it's cutting edge. Can I finish reading the manual? Nope. Or your adventure awaits. Just down that hole. The hole, huh? That's original. Welcome to Desert. Talk to me for hints. Welcome to the board game board. To win the game, enter the pyramid and face the final challenge. However, the way is locked by 3 keys and Moon Cloud Stone. Good luck. Where's the shut up button? Sorry kids, that's premium. It's locked. Need healing in battle? Try our in-game purchases. How do I kill this guy? Get in line, kid! I like how it's Zelda reference right here. Very cool. Oh, it's lit. This whole thing is a Zelda reference. Dude, I can't kill the pot. I am the Lost Pippins. On behalf of the toys you lost in the couch, a secret. There are 4 keys in all, though you just need 3. Oh, my oasis, my oasis! With the sunny moon reflected in the water, this is the perfect forecast for love. Great performance, Elnina! Oh, my oasis, my oasis! With her soft clouds reflected in the water, this is the perfect forecast for love. Enemy, careful, brave heroes! That's right, it's a battle scene, folks. And our boys backstage have been begging to beat you down. But this ain't your normal Saturday night slam fest. Perform well and you'll get extra points. For best results, take no damage, win fast, and get gobs of TP. It's a battle scene. Win hard and fast for extra points. Boogie. Chris Boogie's pass bullets. Shadow Guy gains mercy until you get hit. Susie danced, Ralsei danced. Miss something? The battle will be available on Laserdisc. This one. Susie danced. Chris spared Shadow Guy, but its name wasn't yellow. Try using Ralsei's Pacify. And there we are. Ralsei cast Pacify. Wow, our heroes are grazing like goats. I need to defend, and pacify. You won, you got 0 experience and $192. Battle results. Turns 3. That's perfect. Hurt. We got hurt once. Awesome. TP 57B. Not bad. You get A rank. 240 points. A rousing battle, Mike. Give them a free tube yogurt. See that line on the tension bar in battle? Win the fight with TP above the line to get S rank. By the way, I heard you can defend to gain TP. This is the reservoir for the Oasis. And in the Oasis is a secret stone. It's a beautiful little spring. Lancer? Huh. Okay. Can you solve the puzzle of desert? Nope, eating yogurt. Chris, perhaps we can use that block. Oh, I see. I see what we gotta do. Follow the path. Follow the path. Wow, a 19S. That's concerning. Ooh, it's a quiz. What is the name of the show's host? Mr. TV Guy. No? Oh, Mr. Tenna. Yeah, you're absolutely right. What is the highly memorable heading of TV time? Don't touch that dial? Ah. Mike, can we cut that one from there? Mike! Next question. What's the name of this kid? Seriously, I don't remember. Lancer. Interesting. His name is Lancer. Barely forgivable. You got a Q times 1. Alright. Oh, don't touch the cactuses. Okay. Incredible, you've discovered the secret mail room. And here's a fan mailer past this door. Ready, Mike? Open up that door. There is no mail. Mike, get rid of that room. We don't need it. We haven't gotten any mail, it's fine. It's all fine. We don't need a mail guy. Damn, dude. I never get fan mail either. Huh? I'll write you some, Susie. Puzzle 2, get ready for a long one, folks. Wait. Don't worry, Chris. According to the manual, I have a special ability. If there's no blocks to push, then push me. Oh, it's beautiful, folks. Oh, wait, what the? Just ignore all that and push me, Chris. What a great puzzle, folks. As a reward, a bonus zone. Hell yeah. What? Only 1 point? Hey, we've got a budget. Can't go that way. Don't let Mother see this. Another SmackDown, only on TV Time. Chris boogies past bullets. Shadow Guy gains mercy until you get hit. Susie danced, Ralphie danced. Very nice. This is gonna be all out, folks. Get ready. Very nice. That's another pacify down. Incredible dodging, and best of all, it's on TV! Susie danced, Chris spared Shadow Guy, and Ralsei cast Pacify. Let's go! You won, got 0 experience and $279. A rank again. Not bad. Alright. Whoa, what is that? Susie got the power croissant. She can now pick up pots and weeds. Whoa, really? That is some goddamn gameplay. Watch what you're throwing. Hey! Watch this. I'm drowning. Ralsei Plush, fuel him with liquid, throw him against the wall. Stop advertising me, I'm dying. Watch it, falling rocks. It's easy if you hold something over your head. Hey, it's Lancer. Help! I'm stuck in the spiny sea of green. Won't anyone free a poor innocent boy? Can I throw something? Got it. Me? Oh, you have rescued me. I will give you everything I have. And all I have is myself. He got Lancer ×1. Is there something he can dig? Oh, L marks the spot. I'll dig up a treasure for you. How's that? A key for you. As a bonus, I blocked the water from flowing. Bye now. You got a key ×1. Hey, wait. How is Lancer in the game? Don't worry, he's backstage with the controller, just like everyone else. Oh, you clogged the oasis. You dare end our season of love? I predict a lot of pain in your future. This battle has a special win condition for our contestants. All you have to do, say I love to watch TV 99 times and you will win. Let's hear it. I love TV. I love TV. I love TV. I love TV. It's I love TV time. Everyone said I love TV to Lanino. Tonight's weather is moon crystals. Oh. We'll heal Ralsei up. Chris says I love TV to Lanino. Susie said I love TV. Ralsei used the TV dinner. Tonight's weather is sun drop. Keep it up, guys. That's 5 I love TVs, but this couple won't let you win so easily. Everyone said I love TV to Lanino. Tonight's weather is... Lanino, your pose. Alright, Jester. They kept choosing me for the act. Any cool reason why? Not to rain on your parade, amore, but it's probably just because you're first in the order. Right. You're right as rain, sweet cloud of mine. So, whose attack did you like better just now? What the? Don't ask that. Sorry. Obviously it was mine anyway, right? Pick. Rain, shine. Definitely shine. Rain, rain, go away. Isn't that how it goes? Hey, is it me or is it getting hot in here? Today's weather is Today's weather is extra dextra sun. Oof. It's normal for couples to fight sometimes. Come on, Chris, tell them. I might have to heal. Susie said I love TV, Rossi said I love TV. And we used the Lancer cookie. Today's weather is Let me under sharp. Thank you very much for the sip of water, much appreciated. Extra dextra sun. Oh shoot. Okay. Struggling with the final fight of this chapter. Ah, so you're close to the end then already of chapter 3. Nice. I'm really enjoying this one so far. But again, I always enjoy Deltarune. It's always fun. You know this is extreme, right? They said they liked your attack once. Aren't we partners? You should be happy for me, sweetheart. Listen, you two, the weather always sticks together. Shut up. Sorry, I just wandered in here. Are those two single? Chris said I love TV to Alina. Susie said I love TV. Rossi cast heal prayer. It's nice. I finally get to shine on my own, you know? Instead of just being behind the clouds. Any Darkner can do a rain attack, but a moon attack eclipses your heart. Oh wait, that was Mike's voice. Right. I'm just trying to survive here. Oh man. No. You really think anyone can do a rain dance? Fine, I get it. I'm just raining on your parade. Goodbye. Who needs a wet blanket like her anyway? One weather's better than two. Ha ha! Less confusing for the kids. Sure. Ah, no one damping my vibes now. Time for the sun to be a star. Oof. Oh no. What have I done? I'm nothing without her beside me. Our oasis of love. I made it into a desert. Wow! Looks like we are out of time. Okay, battle's over, folks. See you next time. CP27 so thirsty. You get B rank. That's alright. You got the Mooncloud Stone. Let's go. Which way are we going? This way. Quiz Vortex, watch out. Okay, hopefully I do better than last time. What time is it right now? It's TV time! That's exactly right, folks. Way to start this quiz with a bang. Next question. Brand A values this Ralsei at $8. What's the true value? Priceless. Aw, Chris, wrong, he costs $32. Can't you see the price tag? Next question. What's Chris's favorite food? Pie. That's right, Chris. Who can resist your mother's homemade pie? Nothing better than chowing down with the family. In the warm, warm glow of your favorite holiday specials right here on TV Time. Now, let's see those results. Not bad. Solve the quiz, get a Q. You got Q times 1. That's another Q for us. I am the Lost Pippins. On behalf of the toys you lost in the couch, a secret. The cactus that lived upstairs loves you. It has a key underneath it, so please push it aside. Wow, you got 2 Qs just for me? Oh, that's much better. Now that I'm dressed, it's a quiz to the death! Apparently you made this awful thing, except for what? The legs? What's the name of this awful guy? That would be Pippins. Next question. What was Azriel's favorite character in Smashing Fighters? Purple Dragon? What the hell, Chris? Chris, don't you remember? No? He got embarrassed about liking the green dinosaur and switched to being a big fan of the fiery magician girl, which is maybe its own type of embarrassing, but anyway, on to the results. I think we died. Barely forgivable. You didn't even know that? Oh no, my nose fell asleep. You got key times 1. Let's go. I'm gonna have... Oh, another key. You got key times 1. And we'll also get a TV dinner. Thank you. Enter the giant pyramid tile to enter. go. This is it, your final test. Behold, the door to the physical challenge. So that's where that goes. Beyond this door lies the physical challenge, a grueling encounter that will test all of your skills. Are you prepared for the worst? Let me think. Well, couldn't we just... Mike, roll the tape. What the hell did you do to us? What the heck? Oh, cool your burners, folks. Today's physical challenge is the cooking channel. Oh, okay. That actually makes sense. Chris, your mother used to love cooking shows, didn't she? She'd laugh glowingly along with each new recipe, feverishly taking notes on each step to make them for her family. As you and your brother pretended the chefs were bungling the simplest parts. Darn, I overcooked the water. Oops, no, I keep breaking the eggs. Oops. Ha 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 ha. That sure was fun, wasn't it? Now, are you ready or what? Instructions, please. Here are the instructions for the challenge. Food is falling. Chris, catch the food on your head to stack it up. Throw it to customers with A. If the food touches them, they'll gobble it up. Special customers will sometimes appear. They're worth big points. Don't miss them. Susie will probably cook burning fire. Jump over it with B. Missed food will also turn into burning fire, so be careful. Big stack, big points, but you'll move and jump slower. Be careful. Last until the end to win, but if the popularity gauge runs out, it's game over. Now don't touch that dial or that fire, because...
It's TV time!
Nice. That's it! Well, would you look at those smiling customers? They're happy as yet to be cooked clams. And Chris, you're just as happy, aren't you? You remember how fun watching cooking shows was too, don't you? So did we win? What do you think? That was the most unforgettable show in prime time. Mike, show the results of the board. Round complete. You got B rank. Look, Chris, we won. We won. Whoa, it's over already? Damn, we were just having fun. See you next episode, everyone. TV time credits. Director, Mr. Antenna. Special thanks, the dark fountain that gives the world... Stop, stop, stop. It can't be over already, no! The funometer's still only at 80%. Huh? Ah, you see. That was just... Round 1! There's more than one round? Of course, there's 2 rounds, too! You haven't ever heard of a game show with just 1 round, have you? Nobody except grandmas really even watch. Exactly, it's preposterous, outrageous. It'd be bad TV. And trust me, I know TV. Well, I guess we were having fun. Yeah, we can play another round. Can we change Can we change Susie's name though? Great, and now a word from our sponsors. This place is... How do you like my green room? It'll take some time before round 2, so relax and enjoy. It's Lancer. This way to the next board. Susie, other people, you look so cool gaming. Lancer, you're here for real? Not real? Hey, wait, if you're in this dark world, aren't you gonna... Don't worry, I've still got some time before I petrify. Meanwhile, I got a job at the gaming factory. I got my own gamepad and I've only broken it 4 times. Now I gotta go press buttons for pennies. See you in the funny stages. Points 2 items. Use the vending machine. We'll talk to the vending machine. The vending machine did not respond. Classy meal for big shots. 140. I could buy 2 of these. And then more TV dinners, I think. Hey, Chris, you and Azriel took me home from school, remember? The Ruddins? Pretty sure you lost them somewhere. And I mean really lost. Stars ripple on the walls like soft music. You're filled with the power of relaxation. Chris, bang up job getting B rank. Love. For that, a little prize. Revivement was added to your items. The game system is set up, but strictly and rules are written down. Wanna play, Ralsei? It's got racing. Me? No, I'd rather just watch you two. Fine, Chris, let's go. Sure. Man, it's like you're not even looking at the screen. Hey, move it. Block your brother's playing, not mine. Why are they being so dramatic? They only got second. Oh, you three, it's me, Elnina. I've never felt more moisturized. The single life's never felt this cool and collected. Ask me about anything. Lenino? Oh, Lenino, well... My sunshine is gone! My brilliant sunshine! Everything reminds me of him. Everything. The nighttime, the daytime, I saw a big wheel of cheese and... I thought it was his face! Without him to balance me, my only forecast is rain, running down my face. Your forecast is love. That's right. Weather girls are the wave, aren't they? A cool cloud never stays alone in the sky for long. Thanks, Chris. You're a real cucumber, you know? Not a cool one, but... It's a cactus, but not the real thing. Don't do anything funny. Mr. 10 has orders. Welcome to the ABC Rank Rewards Room. How may we assist you today? My rank? My rewards. On the previous board, you earned rank B. How brave! This means you can use door B and C. I'm sure you can earn rank A next time. It's a reverse vending machine. Put items in, dark dollars come out. Sell, swell. He felt glad. Oh, you three, it is I, Lenino. The green room was busy, so I'm in here. Need any, assistance from a brave and independent moon? Weather report. Certainly, tomorrow's forecast will be sun, followed by a light drizzle. Oh, Elnina, my sweetest cloud. She would have loved a light drizzle. Everything reminds me of her. Everything. The water cooler, the water warmer. I tried counting sheep for a nap, and all I could imagine was her face. Without her moisture, my heart and skin have become so dry. Your forecast is love. That's right. I'm the most popular circle in the sky. Everyone knows guys with pauldrons are hot stuff. I've got this. Thanks, Chris. You've shown a little light on my life. The A-rank room, shut tightly with aluminum bars. You hear the desperate clatter of lost fun. The sign says ball machine, user's guide. Read it? Sure. Welcome to Ball Machine. Insert points to gain prizes. The minimum is 100 points. More points increase gold chance. Even if you miss gold prize, next time gold chance increases faster. Hit the gold prize, gold chance will reset, etc. You turn to the camera and thank Tenna for a great toy. Thanks, Tenna! Is all part of what it said on the sign. Chris, give me your feet. I'm shoving you up there. I think we used that machine on the right. Insert 100 plus points to play. Sure. Sure. $200 points was added to your score. Play again? Oh, I see. Interesting. Let's insert another 100. Ooh. You received a fortune. Don't let your guard down. That chair is going to kick your ass. Play again? Nah. I love to drink, my favorite abundant resource. A strong aura emanates from the water cooler. Let's beg for mercy. We begged for mercy, but the water cooler showed none. You thought of some better, different act to try next instead. Susie face crushes the cup. Ralsei labels everyone's cups. Bubble. Smells like the faucet. Let's try acting cool. Everyone chat around the water cooler. Almost there. The water cooler leaves an icy silence. We gotta try flirting with it. He took a slow sip of water and then asked if it cooled it itself. The water turns pink for a second. Susie face crushes a cup. Ralsei absorbs trace calcium. Jeez, this is going pretty fast. The water cooler's water blushes a cranberry pink. Chris spared water cooler. You won! Got 0 experience points and 224 dark dollars. Oops. Sorry. Crater. Inside was 200 points. 200 points was added to your score. You're the kind of person that drinks from an oasis 8 times. Exclusive changing room for S-rank players only. Sure, let's try entering. That's like a bathroom, right? We'll just, go play games. Oh, you, let me check if you're on the guest list. Says here you got only B rank on board one. Try harder next time. Fine. Don't do anything funny. Mr. Tenna's orders. Alright, let's head down then. Oh wow. This is a massive place. Points to items. Use the vending machine. What does this have? Cell. There's a black and white animation cell of 10 on it. Bye. He said bye and left. One day, when I accidentally broke the rules, this guy stood by my 6 sides. Since then, I've decided to play fair. You know, if it helps this guy out. Don't tell anyone, but this little guy is my closest pal. Since the Pippins are rule breakers, we ain't supposed to be friendly with them. But this guy, he's real nice. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason, you can't see through it. Hey you want to be an S rank, don't ya? Well, you didn't hear from me, but I might know a way. I just need 1,500 points. Yeah, 1,500 points. I don't have that kind of money. Well, your loss, or I guess you won, but poorly, right? Couch cliffs, how purple and majestic they were. The dusty, the empty, such are the worlds, such as those. Ooh la la, the purple worlds, you think they give the creeps. Tisk, you have seen naught but that tempered by light. You should thank Tenna for brightening everything up. This way to the next board. You know what? We're gonna stop there for today. Next up we got Mario Kart World. I'm going to use the bathroom though before we begin. Yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright. Finally, it's time for Mario Kart. Woohoo! I'm excited. I've been looking forward to this all day. There we go. Pop over here. Deltarune's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it so far. You know, everything we've played so far today, I've really enjoyed. It's nice to have the GameCube games, Zelda, the upgrade packs, works pretty flawlessly. Welcome Tour is more fun than I thought it was, and definitely more deeper than I thought it was. Fast Fusion was fun, even though I'm not very good at that. But yeah, Mario Kart World, let's go. It is time. It's time. Get your engines revved up.
Mario Kart World!
It's here. It's here. Yeah, let's go. Ooh. Manual? You know what? We're gonna read these quickly, because there might be some stuff that I don't know. Rocket start. During countdown of a race, press and hold A when the 2 appears to give yourself a boost when the race starts. Okay, that's the same. Drift. If you tilt the left stick in the direction you want to turn while holding R, you can tighten your turn without losing speed. Mini turbo. If you are drifting and creating sparks under your wheels, you can get a speed boost by releasing R. Each time the sparks change color during drift, your boost gets stronger. When smart steering is set to off, the sparks can change color up to 3 times. Jump boost. You can pull off tricks and get a small speed boost by pressing R as you jump off a ramp. Okay, that's the same. Spin turn. If you tilt the left stick to the left or the right and hold both A and B, you can quickly change the direction you're facing. Was that in the other ones? I'm not sure. Charge jump. If you hold A and then R and continue to drive straight, you'll create sparks under your tires. If you then tilt the left stick in a direction and release R, you can do a small jump in that direction. Rail ride. It is possible to drive along narrow surfaces such as handrails and power lines. You can even jump up onto them using the charge jump. A wall ride. If you do a jump boost or charge jump while facing a wall, you can drive along that wall for a short time. Rewind. If you hold down, you can return your vehicle to a previous position. Items. These are mostly the same. Rules. Grand Prix. Compete for first overall in the 4 Race Cup. Each race awards points based on your position when you cross the finish line. Your overall position in the Grand Prix is determined by your total points from all 4 races. There are 7 different cups in the Grand Prix. What happens when you've raced through all of them? Knockout Tour. Survive a race that stretches across the world. An uninterrupted sequence of races where drivers have to place high enough to keep advancing. Each tour has 5 checkpoints, and at every checkpoint, a few of the lower ranking racers are eliminated. Stay ahead and aim to be first at the end. Time trials. Race alone and set your fastest times. Choose from any of the available courses. The key to setting a really good time lies in using the mushrooms wisely. challenge yourself against the ghost data of other racers. Maybe they'll teach you something new. Versus race. You race using customized rules. A game mode where you can adjust various rules, such as the number of races in the set or if there are teams during the race. Choosing Connected in the settings links your races from one course to the next. Balloon Battle. Use items and pop balloons. Earn points by popping your rival's balloons. You can even steal balloons by ramming into them while boosting from a mushroom. Lose all of your balloons and you'll be eliminated. Coin Runners. Collect and finish with the most coins to win. Knock coins from your rivals by hitting them with items or crash into them while boosting with a mushroom to steal the coins directly. Coins will show up on your mini-map, so be sure to keep an eye on it. Free roam. Anything over here? P-switch. You know what they do. They do challenges. Question mark panels. I think they just give us coins. Peach medallions. Coins. You can unlock additional vehicles by gathering up coins. Yoshi's is the diner offering the food bags. Unlocks different costumes. Minus is for pictures. And don't forget to say cheese. Map. Alright. There's the map. Stickers. I doubt we have... Oh, we actually start off with some. Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of different stickers. Let's go for this. I like that. It's kind of cool. Alright. I could do online play. But I'm probably going to save that for tomorrow. Tonight, we're just going to do some single player, I think. What are we going to start with? Oh my. What are we going to start with? Oof. Let's do Grand Prix. My favorite skeleton turtle, of course. Okay, I'm just getting the hang of things. So maybe the standard cart would be best, at least for now. Where are we going? Bowser's Castle. Yeah, no. We'll start with Mushroom Cup. Yeah, we'll start slow and then ramp up. Alright. Be right back is still on screen. Thank you. You probably posted that like 10 minutes ago. I'm trying to keep an eye on chat. I'm tired today. Excuse me. Ugh. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Oh, why do I have that on? No.